Hi, happy Wednesday. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We're listening to my favorite mix, my favorite Kingdom Hearts city pop mix that I've been obsessed with for the past week. It's all I am listening to. Grim, I missed you too. Congrats on first. Hello, Nico. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Oh, what's Kingdom Hearts? I know you've never heard of it. Not even once. Rainbow Sprinkle Fishbone. That's so cute, Kana. Also, hi, Kana. How are you? Rim, that whole interaction really surprised me. You were like, Kana, do you like this artist? And Kana said yes. And you were like, I hate them. Did you just know that Kana liked them? Did you clock Kana for that? I don't know. Peanut butter fishbone. I love that for you, Nico. Do you like peanut butter? Some people don't. I didn't used to like peanut butter, but I do now. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Brim. I was like, are you pulling this out of thin air? I don't like it on its own, peanut butter, but I do like it in things. Like we have a peanut butter tofu dish. It's really good, really freaking delicious. Thank you, thank you. I have on my new apple clip that I love. It has a little face. It's a little apple with a face. I love it. I got it last weekend. I've been doing things. I've been busy. Today, Laura and I took down a bunch of like old horrific curtains in this one room in our house and redid them all, put up new curtains and curtain rods. It's so nice, but it was a sweaty process, let me tell you. We've been meaning to do it forever though, so I'm so glad it's done. And now that room that we put the curtains in is her office. We like moved her desk in there. You have the exact apple clip. Glad you didn't wear it. That's crazy. That's crazy, Nico. How does this always happen? Brim, you're designing a bathroom right now. In what? In a game? In real life? As homework? I have questions. V, it's great to see you. I am curious what your 24 tasks are that you mentioned earlier. My wife, lovely to see my wife. Lovely to see all of you. I hope you all had a great Wednesday. I hope the week is going well. Happy last day of April. Oh my God. Happy last day of April. Can you believe April is ending? I cannot believe it. Last day? Like, what do you even mean? What do you mean it's gonna be May? As they always say, it's gonna be May. 15-year-old architect like the band. Oh, our architects do be building. They do. You're using a 3D modeling app. That's cool. Are you having a good time? Is it hard? What, like it's hard? And yesterday I got 3 cavities filled. So much fun. I had 8 and I've had to go back to the dentist like 3 times. And now they're finally all filled. I'm cavity free. Yay! Huge news for me. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. It was a long process, but it's done. And my mouth is now safe, in case you were worried. And we went to Home Depot and got just a bunch of stuff. So we've been doing a lot of like housework past couple days since I saw you last. Have any of you never had cavities? Do you often get cavities? I feel like it's just different for everybody. It's not hard, it just takes time. I've never done any 3D modeling, so I'm empty-headed about that. I am knowledgeless, but it seems hard to me. I'm daunted, personally. Probably have one, but I don't feel it, so I don't care. That's fair. I think you don't feel it for like kind of a while, and then you do. I've never had a cavity that actually like really caused me pain. I've just gone to the dentist and they've been like, "Oh yes, you have all these cavities," and I'm like, okay. I love sugar too. I'm a big sugar head. Especially in a beverage. I love a sugary beverage. Or cake, a little dessert. So I'm sure my teeth are like not the happiest about that. Yeah, you can always post in the Discord, Brim. I'm always happy to see the things you make. It's a lot of fun. I would love to see what your 3D modeling shenanigans have been. Tonight is Animal Crossing night. Huge news, very exciting. We're starting an area that I'm intimidated by. I feel like this always happens. Actually, like every stream. And we're gonna work on like this strip of Zaun. It's gonna be like a line of shops. And I'm pretty intimidated by it. I hope it's gonna be good. I'm hopeful, but it's just different from anything I've ever done. So we'll see how it goes. I want to eat real food so bad. Oh, that sucks, Kana. Yeah, I understand. I hate having to eat so blandly. Stomach viruses suck, though. I hope your stomach is feeling better. You did say earlier that you puked 6 times yesterday, which I'm so sorry. That's awful. Banana, rice, applesauce, toast. Yeah, literally. That's it. Plain and simple. I do enjoy banana, rice, and applesauce, but not together. Only separately, personally. But yeah, so I'm excited to get into decorating. I also want to do a little mood boarding. Maybe I'll like bring you into Animal Crossing and like we'll do our dailies. I'll show you the area we're gonna be working on, and then we'll hit Pinterest. We'll hit our old friend Pinterest up and make a little mood board. See what we're gonna get up to exactly. But yeah, I've missed Animal Crossing. I always miss Animal Crossing when I haven't played it in a few days. I also kind of want to see like, I don't know, how many days, how many streams I feel like it's gonna take me to finish my island, because we're getting close. We're getting close. At some point I want us to have like kind of a last push, maybe have a few marathon streams to finish the island. And I'm just like, how close are we to that? We'll see. Had some toast and applesauce for breakfast. Those pair well together. Toast and applesauce. That sounds pretty good. I love toast with a jam. Big jam enjoyer here. Hello, Bo. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the gaming has been treating you well, specifically the Infinity Nikki. Have you been having any glitches there? Infinity Nikki, if you don't know, just came out with this like crazy new patch. Crazy new patch where you can dye lots of different things now. You couldn't do that before. Everything was just like one color. You can dye a lot of stuff. It's very intimidating, to be honest, but the glitches have been rampant. I haven't been able to play on PlayStation in like 48 hours. It's crazy. Co-op is so broken. I haven't even tried co-op, but on PlayStation, like it wasn't letting me even load into the game yesterday, which is crazy. It's fine because I can play on PC, but like, what if you only have console? What are you supposed to do? Anyway. Why don't I take you to Animal Crossing land? I'd love to go. Here we are. Welcome. Pierce the Veil is so fire. You're so right, Connor. You're very right. I haven't listened to... Did they have words? Do they have like a new album? Because if they do, I haven't listened to it. I should check it out. Here we are. I don't know why we're standing back here. Here we are. Let's go get dressed. It's like kind of light and bright outside. Oh my god. Wish it was dark. I have to do some spinning. I don't know. I just needed to spin around a little bit. You ever need to do that? Your laptop blue screened suddenly. It's because we were talking trash about Infinity Nikki and its glitches. And Infold Games, they own you. Creators of that game. They happen to own Bo, if you don't know. So they gave you a little scare. They knew how to hurt you. They don't have any new music out? Okay, blah. I haven't missed anything. Also, this is interesting. I'm immediately seeing that Kyle signed this Country Kyle. He's a countryman now. Listen up, Jinx. You know, I thought I was 100% a city boy. And that moving here was really gonna cramp my style. But it turns out that I'm all about this rustic life. Now, if only I could get a designer fishing pole. Sincerely, Country Kyle. Kyle! Country people don't want designer fishing poles, you silly goose. That's really silly. I'm gonna keep that. I think I still have roaches in my house. I'm sorry to tell you. I've been trying to get rid of them for a while, but probably like 3 streams ago, I time skipped a year, like right before, and haven't shaken them since. Roaches? Roaches. I look clean so far. We'll see though. Keeping my eyes peeled for roaches. Okay, we seem safe in here as well. Maybe I killed them. You know, they give you that notification when you've killed all of the roaches. Yeah, maybe they are hiding. I don't think I ever got it, which is why I feel like they must still be around here somewhere. All right, what's the vibe gonna be today? What are we giving? What are we serving? I should pick something we don't usually wear. Oh, how has your Animal Crossing playing been going? Have you made any progress? Oh, I'm still wearing a bag, by the way. I didn't even notice. I don't usually wear a little mask. That could be cute. Oh, I have 2 of these. 2 of those and I never even wear them. Embarrassing. I also have 2 of these! Oh my god. Maybe I'm Dr. Jinx today. Would you feel comfortable having Jinx be your doctor? I would not. It's a hard no from me. I wore this trench coat kind of recently, so like I'm not sure if I want to wear it again today. Yeah, we could, I don't know. Like these feel so casual for a doctor. You have to be classy. Dr. Jinx. We gotta go with the trench coat. Come on. Hi, Amethyst! Oh my god, 17 whole minutes late. You missed the whole stream. It's over, actually. I'm ending. I've never heard of Daisy and the Scouts, Kana, but cool name. Haven't played Animal Crossing since coming home. Busy playing Nikki and Lads on Overwatch and... Overwhelming. That's so fair, though. All of the games. My sister keeps asking me to play Overwatch, which has been very cute. It's been nice to talk to her. She calls me and yaps while she plays. And I do love it. She's just like me for real. Like she's a big talker while she games. And that's something I don't think I realized about her. I guess I thought everybody was like pretty chatty when they play a video game until I realized that my wife and Beau are both people who go non-verbal while gaming. So now I don't expect that from everyone. Oh, who's here? It's Leopold. Hi, Doc, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. LOL, oh, not a maze. Not a maze, Amethyst. We need to have like a specific day for that. Tonight we're decorating. I'm locking in. Oh my god, I forgot we got this last time. Usually swear a lot while playing. I do depending on the game. Oh, sorry, Leopold, sorry. Didn't mean to avoid you, actually, genuinely. Hate to upset my villagers. Yeah, we should definitely play Overwatch sometime. Well, this weekend's actually bad for me because my family will be here, but we should play it together soon. Whenever I happen to see you guys on, we should play together. What are these things I have? I don't think I need them right now. I'm gonna put them away. 3 hours is crazy. For a challenge island? Oh my goodness. So long. I kind of want to put this guy... I've been holding onto this thinking I would use it somewhere. I'm just gonna put it away for now. Sorry, little dude. We could sell the ballet outfit. I was thinking of giving someone the steampunk hat. I think I have some other clothing to give as gifts. I always just accidentally put it in my inventory and then I lose it forever. I never see it again until I'm like, hey, why do I have 2 of this? Oh, right, I meant to give it to this person. Like, we should give Doc a doctor thing, or, who do I mean? I mean Cobb. An Austrian child, a Canadian child, a clown, a goth, and a fishbone walk into a bar. That is us playing Overwatch. I do want to play with you guys, though. We slay. We slay. My sister and I have been playing a lot of Stadium. And it's been okay. I feel like we've lost a lot. And I feel like if we ever seem like we're losing, people always leave. And then it's like, well, we can't do better now because you left, huh? Because you left. Doing my daily tidying, picking up some weeds. I will say, when I time skipped a year, like, not that many weeds popped up on my island, which was great. I was thankful. Amethyst, no, you did not. I haven't played it in a while. The Final Fantasy. Lost yesterday, won today. Lost with Ash, won with Soldier. Oh, you don't really like Soldier 76, to be honest? Like, to play against or to play as? Or both? A good soldier can be difficult to face. I feel okay about Soldier 76. I really want to do, there's a challenge in the new Stadium mode of Overwatch 2 that is like, you have to win a match as every launch character. So every character you can play as right now. Only like, I don't know, maybe a third of the Overwatch cast is playable on there at the moment. And I'm not good as every character, but I really want to defeat that challenge. It's like, I love a little challenge. I love a little challenge. I don't know if I can do it though. Okay, I'm gonna get these fossils evaluated and then I'll sell some things just to make some space. You were so bad as Ashen Reaper, oh no! You'll just have to practice. Also, Bo, I don't know if you saw, but there are some Gundam skins now. They just added them. Kind of up your alley a little bit. Somewhat. Oh, Kana. Just losing your mind. Just losing your marbles. Please look at these fossils. Oh, okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Alas. I can give some as gifts. Maybe I'll go see if there's anybody to say hello to around my island really quick. And then I'll, like, sell a few. Perhaps. Jess loves Gundam and has seen almost every single series. Wow! This is the worst one to collab with? Oh no. Well, that's disappointing. I like the Mercy skin that they did. I think it's pretty cool. She does not look like Mercy. And I always think that's quite fun. When a character looks like extremely different. Oh my god, everybody's sitting and watching KK. I can't give you gifts if you're sitting here. They do look cute though. Oh, hello, hello. Portia. She was just vibing. Will you please take... Oh, do I want to give her... I kind of wanted to give her the red steampunk hat, but I should probably give that to Cherry. Take a T-Rex skull. Really want a taco salad right now. As a salad hater, I cannot relate, but tacos are good. So I believe that it's good. Ooh, Reaper skin is the coolest. Okay, I'm glad you had the skins evaluated by an expert, as you should. We got the small silk hat. Oh, which I love. It's not really in my colorway, but yeah, I do hate veggies. And I stand by that. Cherry's at home. We could maybe give her a gift. I still, you know, Cherry's area, pretty stripped down, pretty low key. Not over decorated, but I like it. Shunning me for hating salad. Ugh. I'm living my truth out here. 1 through to VIP. Congrats, Brim. That's awesome. Here's Cherry working hard on something. I got scared because I got a message from the Treasure Island people saying that I think the Switch did a big update. And they were like, our Treasure Islands are going to be down for a while. And I was like, oh no, I need to Treasure Island. But I think they're mostly back up now. So I think we'll be okay to do that tonight because I'm sure we're going to need some stuff. Please take a fossil, Cherry. Also 1/3 Amethyst Slay. What do you think Jinx does when you're not playing Animal Crossing? What a good question. I think she just stays in her home and games, to be honest. I think she's gaming. I think she's playing through the new Oblivion remake remaster right now. So she's busy. She's like, I'd rather be gaming. Or she's like working on contraptions and such, as she does. But she never comes out to greet her villagers when I'm offline. No, 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 no. She's like, that's not my job. That's a you thing. Oh, look at them. They're looking at the flowers together. They're so sweet kids. I forgot she has a nickname for me. She doom scrolls. Actually true. You're 2/3, Kana. That's close. Have a good dailies time, Bo. Oh my gosh, she has a gift for me. Racing helmet. I guess I'm the closest with Shino because Shino's the one who's given me a nickname. I have given her a lot of gifts, so that does make sense. Her and Portia. They've gotten the most from me. Think I have like clothes for you or anything? Please take this fossil. Oh, I do have clothes for Cobb. I have a jacket for him. Oh, thank you for the alto saxophone. Love it. You recently had a game that slays so hard, you feel that way about life. I'd rather be gaming. Really, any game I play, I would rather be gaming. Probably Lost Records. Like, I was so ready to see that through. And we had to wait 2 months for the second tape. Like, that was crazy. What a long time. Okay, Cobberton. I brought you this. He really needs to be wearing some different clothes. Like, he always wears this shirt, and I hate it. We need to switch it up. This is so much better. ABG, always be gaming. Kana, that's an impossible question to answer. That's a real conundrum that you're posing there. I can't answer that. Okay. More fossils. Ugh. Always more fossils around here. Okay, I got a knit hat from somebody. It's not my color. Oh. We will not be keeping it. Anything else I should look at? LA outfit. Oh, Cobb gave me a rugby uniform. I don't think I need to look at it. I think that's a skip. Racing helmet. Don't think I need to look at it. Okay. I think we're probably good to just go sell what we've got left for the moment. And then we can go kind of evaluate what we have to work on today. Last time we did this little entry area. I'm not totally satisfied here. I think we're gonna need to add to it, but we'll do it later. Not right this second. And then we did Kyle's yard last time, but I still quite like. Still quite happy with. So far I'm feeling good about Zaun. I'm still nervous. We've got a lot of work to do on it, but hopefully I'll manage. It is just intimidating because it's aesthetically very different for me. Scooching around, gotta sit on a stool to get by. Very inconvenient. You're scared one of your boyfriend's friends likes you? Ooh. Might be overreacting. If not, think I should block him. What's he done? Has he done anything to make you feel this way? Tabby's here! Tabby, my beloved! My sweet! Okay, let's sell... Not this. Saving that for Cobb. Do I have this recipe? Maybe I need to try and learn it just to like make sure that I have it. I feel like I do. And most of these things can go. I always save these freaking flowers in my inventory, but do I ever use them? No. I certainly don't. Oh, I don't know it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just sell it. Goodness me. Tabby's really into this giant fish, which fits her character. Oh, Brim. That's sweet. I understand talking to people you don't know is very scary. Tabby could use some more clothes too. I'm sorry we haven't spoken in a few days. I love you so much. You're the best. I'm gonna buy this fish. You know, you just gotta wait for a day when they're wearing like a metal shirt. It's like a good opportunity for you to walk up and be like, I like your shirt. Start a conversation from there. But scary. Okay. Anything else I need to deal with? I bought that. I can put some of these things in my inventory. Oh, I'll look at the Able Sisters because I haven't been there yet today. Maximum the hormone. What was the question, Kana? Real weird question to ask your friend's girlfriend. I don't think I saw the question though. Was it the who took the bomb question? Oh, maybe we need a biker jacket. It's a little put together for us. Really, I need to be thinking about what would Shino wear. WWSW. We can maybe do the white chain pants. That's a really weird question, Kana. I agree with that. I would feel quite uncomfortable if somebody asked me that, especially who was my boyfriend's friend. Especially in like a non-jokey way. That's pretty sus. Pretty uncomfy. Okay, I don't think I want any of these things. I like these flashy jackets, but I'm pretty sure I already have given one to Roscoe. So I think we're good. Give you nicknames. I feel like boys love nicknames. High school boys love a nickname. Really friendly to you? That's... How dare you be friendly? No, but I get it. I get it. I feel like I would either like, yeah, just block him or tell your boyfriend and be like, I'm kind of uncomfortable with this friend of yours. I feel like they're kind of hitting on me. But if you feel like you wouldn't get it, then you just block them. Okay, I think we've done our dailies. I'll see what KK tracks are in the shop. I've been bad about that lately. Checking. Oh, KK song. KK song. I don't know. When he gets online, you're gonna tell him. That's good. I think you should. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to do that. I know some people can be kind of defensive of their friends, so I hope he gets it. I don't own KK song. I don't feel like I'm very familiar with that one either. So. Ah, the thank you, Dad mug, a favorite of mine. I'll buy one of those. Bat Lost Records. Didn't have to wait a month or two. Came into the channel. I know, just in time. So you missed the first tape, so you watched it the night before. I know, it was perfect. I also think it's very sweet that you caught up right before the stream. Thank you for doing that. I'm glad you enjoyed. 'Twas a lot of fun. Okay. Jace's birthday is coming up again. It always does. Okay, I kind of want to look at the island really quick and just see like what we have left to decorate. So we have to decorate Jace's house. Like that'll be one stream. Oh, is he Cobbish? You know what we're talking. We got to decorate like this little side area. I don't think we're going to do anything crazy over here, but it's a lot of land when you look at all of it. I think that's probably a stream. Like maybe combined with a little bit of this. So let's call that 2. The beaches, there's a lot of beach. Let's say, okay, let's say that's like 4. And then there's all this. We gotta decorate like, I don't know what's gonna be here, but something. All this. I don't know what I'm gonna populate this area with. I haven't decided. Mostly, I know what I'm gonna do over here, like a strip of shops and stuff, stalls, etc. I don't know, maybe we have like 7, 8 streams left. I'm poor. You only have 75 bones, V? Oh my god. What about the other Vs? Are you all in the same boat? Doo-doo. With all the knees you steal, I'd assume you'd have more than 75. Right, Kana? Get added to the list in 3 days. Set it here, 75 fish bones. Bones don't have knees. Fish, not bones. Chaos. V, how are you doing? How are your tasks? Wait, seeing you has reminded me that I need to change the cooldown on hydrate. I keep thinking about it and then forgetting about it, so I'm gonna do it right now. Right now. So I stop forgetting. You did one? What was your task that you did? Congratulations on doing a task. Proud of you. Oh, there's not too much of a cooldown. There's no like limit to, maybe I'll make it 5 minutes. It was 25 minutes, I'll make it 5. That feels like a respectable change. Okay. Actually, your knee is a bone. You're not wrong. Okay, so I think we're gonna start today here, but we need to move Tabby's house like along this strip here. I don't know if I want to put it like here or if I'd like for it to be centered here, but then we're really close to this. So I don't know. I think maybe like a little bit down, like here-ish. Somewhere in this range. But I think we need to make a mood board. Fish don't have knees. Well, I can't disagree with that. So yeah. Let's look at some inspo. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I'm putting on some music and I'm bringing you to Pinterest. I hope you don't mind. So, little line of shops. I want it to be giving like this vibe. Something I do sometimes is I just like tile out a little mood board, little mini mood board. But like I want it to be cluttered. I want scaffolding. I want chaos. I've got a lot of good inspiration here. I might have to like tile out a couple of pages of it just so that I've got as many ideas as I can get. What's tough is I find a lot of these walkways are vertical rather than horizontal, if that makes sense. So I don't totally know how to translate that, but we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Hi, Ardos, welcome in. Also, Lily Rosa, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well this here Wednesday. We are just, we're getting some inspiration right now, figuring out what we're doing next. I'm decorating an intimidating area on my island that I've been thinking about for a long time. Well, V, I swear, I think you already have my knees. I'm pretty sure you've taken them previously. I'm pretty sure I'm already kneeless. This vibe, but like messier. And a little less modern. Like we're not gonna have vending machines. But I like the poles that are around, the scaffolding, and the tiers. We're gonna have to find a way to do that. Oh, hello, Vehicular Knee Slaughter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're looking at our Pinterest stock. We're always collecting more Pinterest stock. This especially, like, is the vibe. I love the rain. It needs to feel like kind of musty. We're kind of going for like garbage island core, specifically with this area. Garbage core. I think trash core is a kind of island that people make. So this, yeah, this here. That's the vibe. And we will plop this here. Seems appropriate. Okay. I'll put like this here. V, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. I actually saw earlier today that you resubscribed and I wrote your name on the board. So you're already on there, baby. But I'll show you anyway. You are preppy. Testing some commands for your stream and realized it's your affiliate anniversary. That's awesome, Ardos. Happy affiliate anniversary. Happy for you. Have a place like that on your forever island. Oh. I feel like I saw it. Amethyst, I'm pretty sure I went to your forever island and I feel like I might have even taken a screenshot. V the Knee Fairy is the richest of the V's. Here you are in pink at the bottom. Ta-da! Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, and V also redeemed Show Us Tate. I don't know where he is right now. He's probably being hateful. Tate is my cat, if you don't know. But this means I have to go kidnap him legally. He was being hateful earlier, so. V the Third only had 450. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting the boy. Prepare to see him. Be right back. Here he is. Say hi. Say hi, Tate. Hello. He's not happy. Say hi. Hi, Poodle Doodle, welcome in. Yeah, he seems mad. Sorry, son. Ideally, I would kick him out of this room now because when he's hungry, when it's close to his dinner time, he likes to jump on my desk and knock down my camera. Really like the worst thing that could happen. But yes, he's my son. He's a Russian blue. He's hangry. Let me see if I can kick him out. Come on, Tate. He has been kicked. Hi, Melon! How are you doing? You just missed Tate. Melon had a scary interview today, so let's all say snaps for Melon. Let's all say congratulations, Melon. You did great. We're all proud of you collectively. As a community, I'm sure it was perfect. And I hope you're resting now. I hope you're chilling so much. We were just looking at Pinterest, so we'll go back there. Thinking about trash, thinking about clutter, thinking about islands. Slay for Melon. Absolutely. Always a slay. Oh, I love this, like, stairs coming down here. I don't know if I have any more of those inclines, you might say. If I have any more available inclines. A lot of these feel like Japan themed. That's not what we are going for. More like cyberpunk-y. Do you have a gay command? If not, you should. I really should. Oh my god. Can't believe I've never thought about that, V. That's a really good suggestion. What would happen? What would happen when you type !gay? That's my question. Yes, you're the Brim Fishbone. The heavy metal Fishbone. That's a relatively recent one. If you're not familiar with the Fishbone canon. This looks crazy. Oh my god, or this? So many options. So many options. Lot to think about. Thank God we have Pinterest. What would we do without it? Yeah, again, I feel like I'm not seeing a lot of these like cool city streets that are horizontal, so I don't have the most helpful inspiration there. But we'll do our best, you know. I'll kind of like try and translate this inspiration to what we're working with. Bunch of rainbows, perhaps. I think that would be appropriate, Kana. I think so. Pretending to your son absolutely picked up on the Kingdom Hearts music. Yes! Isn't it so good? This is Kingdom Hearts City Pop. It's a cool new mix, recently released, that I'm obsessed with. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff here that I'm all right with, that we can keep around. I feel like I might have passed something I liked. Just been continuing to scroll. I thought I was on my own board, but I think we might just be in the ether of Pinterest right now. Maybe we can have like some gates, you know, some like divisions in the areas that we're working. Like this is kind of cool. I don't know if it's really what we're, or like this. That's so cool. But again, I don't know that that's really something that's achievable with what we're doing here. Just have it like over on the side, you know, like, hey, this is a cool vibe, cool idea. Even if it's not really something we can do. Go back to my Pinterest board. Laura, that's really good. That's really good. I thought you were calling me gay, Melon. Well, you know. She said what she said. This is kind of cool. I like this. I like this like sheet metal. I think I found a code for that somewhere. I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Keep adding pages. But this feels kind of right. I wonder what path this is as well. I like it. It's giving kind of like torn down. A lot of people use Instagram, I feel like, for Animal Crossing inspiration. Specifically, like I'd like to look this person up and see if maybe there's a QR code or something there for them. Let me note their name down really quick, just so I can not forget who that is. And then maybe on their actual post they would have information about what that is. They've got some cool stuff. I wonder if their creator code is anywhere on their page. That's always the question. Yes, Kingdom Hearts City Pop. I can send it to you. This is so good. If you like Kingdom Hearts, I've been only listening to this for like a solid week. I've really been enjoying it. Oh, this is definitely a vibe for sure. I had this on another little mood board that I was doing. I think it's like very accurate to what we're up to. That vibe. It's giving city, it's giving dirty, it's giving neon. Okay, wait, let's look a little bit more. I think we're coming close to having enough inspiration to work with on this. This is another good one. A lot of stuff just is like getting a little bit similar. That's usually when I'm like, okay, maybe I've got enough inspiration. I need a lot of these metal poles, is what I'm seeing. Good luck with your English work, Brim. Thank you for the look. Appreciate you. All right, anything else? Oh, I also like this. It's a little green though. We don't have a lot of green going on. Poodle Doodle, thank you for the follow. Also, I love your name. I love poodles and I love doodles. I assume you do as well. Oh, here's the sheet metal. Shudders, actually. I shudder to think of what would have happened if I missed this. Okay, I'll put that like here. Or here. Yeah. I wonder if that's by the creator that I was thinking of. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I might have seen another good thing. I've just got a lot of pins on here that I've had forever. I'm glad that I have been pinning though, like a lot of this is pretty helpful. I also like the wine labels. I don't know if I care enough to use them, but I think they're nice. Sometimes I forget you guys are grown adults. Kana! Not everyone here is a grown adult. Name here is the same as your Toontown character, Slay. Very slayful. Oh, I feel like I was right here and I saw some QR code for something else. Maybe I imagined it. Or maybe it shuffled all my pins around, I don't know. Maybe I was looking at this. Oh, I was here. And I saw these. These are both really good. Maybe I need to use them. Ooh, this is such another good track. I just like, I want to dance around when I hear this. So concrete. Oh my, look at these like messages posted on a board, a wall. Like, I love that. I think that's perfect. This, perfect. This is exactly what we're going for. I'm glad I had these around. Okay, anything else? Before I close Pinterest. This is cool. You know, I was worried I didn't have enough inspiration for this, but it seems like I do. I think I'm good. Seems like I'm prepared. Now we just have to do the decorating. Okay. Popping this here as well. Again, the verticality is really nice. Okay. I'll use all of these things to reference, and we'll go back to Animal Crossing. I'll pause the Kingdom Hearts. Back to this. Okay, let's get started. So we're working right around here. Maybe first we should move Tabby back to this area, perhaps. Okay, plopping those down. Maybe like here. Again, what's tough is like the verticality of the build. I don't have enough space where I can have like a bunch of stuff stacked behind the buildings. Like in the inspiration that I like. I guess I could kind of like snake this path forward a bit. And then I could build it up more behind. I don't know though. was something I hadn't thought about until now. A present! Throwback Mitch chair. Great. We could sell that right away. I can, I know. In the show Arcane, which my island is inspired by, Imagine Dragons actually plays at one point. They make the theme song and you actually see their band. So I wanted to have an area for them. Maybe not directly next to my house, like it's a really close by right now, but in the area. Hi Sunny, how are you doing? 'Tis nice to see you. Also, Kana, I'm glad your eyelashes are okay. Question mark? I originally had these walls here, hoping that they were gonna kind of be what I wanted, but so far I don't know. Yeah, I'm just looking at my inspo, thinking. Okay, so we could open here with some cool like scaffolding on the sides, like I've seen in my inspo a bit. Hi Zach, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're a gluten intolerant fishbone. Oh my god, you're just like me. Twins for real. Sunny, I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope school treated you right. Watching some Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since I've heard anybody talk about Game of Thrones. I'm kind of liking the idea of stacking some stuff back here. I'm kind of leaning that way. So maybe I need to make a second level. Maybe it's time to get into terraforming, perhaps? Newest question of the day. You could go on a stealth camping adventure with any fictional character. Who would you choose? Stealth camping adventure? Whoa. I'm really bad at stealth in video games, so I have to imagine it wouldn't go well. I'd need to go with someone who's really stealthy. Who's really stealthy? Ooh, maybe Widowmaker from Overwatch? Kind of stealing Sunny's answer with that. If you don't know, Sunny is Widowmaker's #1 lover. But I think she'd keep me safe. And I put that above anything else. Grogu, aka the Child. What is that character from? I could also go with a Naruto character. I think they'd probably be pretty good. No, she'd keep me safe, Sunny. How did I know? How did I know you wouldn't like that answer? Maybe Shikamaru from Naruto? He's a pretty stealthy guy. I do like that about him. But yeah, you know, maybe we've got this higher tier back here. And on it we'll have some stuff stacked. I don't know how deep it should go. How many tiles? But like the tank item, I think I can make the tank item look rusty. Maybe we shouldn't do too much terraforming just in case I don't end up liking that. But we'll see. I think it's a good idea. Star Wars, Mandalorian, and Book of Boba Fett. Oh, okay, so those shows. I haven't seen any of those. I've seen Star Wars generally, though. But none of the Star Wars TV shows. Really, if I consumed any more Star Wars media, I'd want to play that recent game, Star Wars Outlaws. I heard kind of mixed things about it, but I've always thought it looked cool. A Star Wars character makes sense, though, for stealth. Okay, so they've got, like, the retro transport stop. It's a really good item to use in an area like this, I'll say. You're using that. I could also use maybe some panels. If I used the sheet metal code or something like that. Maybe a few of these. I just don't know that these have the right aesthetic, but I always kind of want to use them. Second choice was magic carpet from Aladdin. Oh, that would be so helpful. That's a good call out. I love that magic carpet. And I love Aladdin. I haven't thought about the magic carpet in a while. I always just think about Jasmine. Love her. What a queen. I think some gears would be good. Should definitely do like some construction signs and stuff. We're gonna have to get more of all of it though. I will be hitting some treasure islands tonight. Okay, we have our first ad break of the night coming up. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour here just to keep pre-roll ads off. So you don't immediately get hit by an ad when you enter stream, because I hate that. I think it's so annoying. Instead, we take a collective ad break. So you don't have to miss anything. I'll go get water and stuff. You do the same. Take care of yourself. I'll BRB. Hello and welcome back from Ad Town. I hope you had a good moment to yourself. Good moment to think. I sure did. I may have saved down some more creator codes to look at. Some wooden signs could be good, but not exactly for what I'm doing right now. To grab some more tanks. Okay, that's kind of a start. What we want to do. This is the area on my island I feel like I've been putting off for the longest time, to be honest. I think I do just find it pretty intimidating. Curious if you ever do any Animal Crossing building, like, what intimidates you? Is there anything you feel like you put off? I think I just get into my comfort zones. This show is low-key disturbing. I definitely agree, Sunny. I feel like there's a lot of violence against women in Game of Thrones, which I don't like particularly. I like the vibes. I always really want to like, I love a fantasy show. Love fantasy in general. But Game of Thrones can be pretty intense. Maybe we go change the color of some of these things, because I just don't know if I'm going to be able to see the vision with these colorways. They're just bad, to be honest. Oh, the tires. What a good item. What a good item. We're gonna be doing some item hunting for sure. But we'll wait until, we'll see what we can do with what I've got on my person. How far we can stretch that, and then we'll go looking for things. Maybe we'll need to make a shopping list, per se. How do we go see Harv? Love that guy. I actually don't. I really don't like Harv. I think he's mid. Not my favorite Animal Crossing NPC. I'll say that. Red is my favorite. I love him. Anytime I hear that, like, there's a suspicious individual on your island, make sure not to go on people's boats, I'm like, oh, Red is here. I'm so excited. So I got a chance because it's aesthetically pleasing. I hear there are dragons. I've heard that about the Game of Thrones. I think I watched maybe like the first season and a half. I don't know if I watched too much more than that. Your favorite is Isabelle. The bell. We love that bell. Oh my god. Petition for them to put Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival on the Switch too. I need that. Oh, or I like Harriet. I kind of forget about her because I don't really like what they did with her in this game. But if they gave her Shampoodle back, I think she could easily be my favorite NPC. I'm pretty sure I own both of you. Skip. Cyrus. I could see myself liking Reese and Cyrus more. I liked them better last game. I liked their little shop. Thought it was really cute. Okay, we've got a couple storefronts. I just don't know if there's any type of way that I would like this. It doesn't feel right. Feels a little too country. So maybe we'll just get rid of them. But this... in the damaged colorway. Could be something. Maybe I need like a better ad to put on it. Perhaps I'll see what's available. Sorry, Cyrus, I'll be back in 5. Just give me a quick second. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I don't think I used this flower path anywhere. I don't have the most slots, unfortunately for me. So I don't have all the room in the world to work with. But some of these things I don't have anywhere, so I could overwrite them. It's tough. There are a lot of good, like, icky floor options, like a ripped up tile. But I like the flooring I've done with Zaun, the pathing. So I think I'll leave it, even if it's like not as worn down as maybe I would like. Path also takes up the most slots. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of looking for ads. Let's see if anybody's got something under that. Dusty farts. Wow, that's lovely, Kana. Ads. This is disturbing. I don't hate this one. I don't know if it really works with what I'm doing though. Ads. No, 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 no. Advertisement. Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. What? I can't search that? Advert? Sunny also ready to stretch. Oh my god, self-care moment, everybody. Take care of yourself. Do a little stretch. Doing them out of order. Oh my god, I'm stretching first. I like the snack advertisement. Snacks, snacks, snacks. And the little like pumpkin candy is so cute. I'm watered. I'm stretched. I'm ready to go. Okay, I don't know that I see any ads that I like. Which is fine. I can just go with what there is. I don't know exactly what kind of ad I would be looking for anyway. Okay, Cyrus. I'm back. I said I would be. Mostly, I just want to make them look damaged. Old and damaged. Really, we shouldn't be taking up too many more slots for me anyway. Sunny, how are you doing on the Overwatch Battle Pass? I'm like level 20, 26, 20. Oh, I think I might be 29 now, actually. Why did we stop saying I instead of yes? Good question. Do we need to get into saying I? I. Oh my god, level 68? Did you buy the skips, or have you gotten there organically? That is such a flex. I thought 29 was decent. Okay, gamer. Okay. I do need to look for a code for the simple panels. So I can't do them yet. Let's do the tanks while we're here. While we're here. Damaged. Oh my god. The little face. And maybe this with the warning label. But 20 skips for the Freya skin. Oh my god. I didn't know you got the Freya skin. It's stunning. My sister got it. I'm so jealous. Yar is good. We should just stop saying yes. Yar. We're actually a pirate community. Yar, har, 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 har. I'll put this on this one. Okay, now I'll get the like sheet metal code for a custom design. Access the portal, please, and thank you. Do I like it better in silver or like rust is the question. Maybe rust. We'll start with that. Okay, tiny font. I gotta zoom in on this. Search by creator ID. I can't believe the Switch 2 is coming out so soon. Oh my god, I don't think I really talked to you guys about it, but I pre-ordered one. I got one. I feel crazy. June 5th, is that gonna be the best day of my life? Maybe. I just get so excited for a new console. When I acquired it, I actually screamed. Laura can vouch for me. She heard my screams. It was a lot. Look at this little guy. They got some like piles of dirt. Really questionable. These are really scary. Okay, I'm thinking I'm looking for something like this. Not sure exactly which one I like best. I like this, but you know, wouldn't be a pattern. I don't know if all of these are good repeats, if that makes sense. But this one might be. Or like these. Ugh, they look so icky. Maybe I'll try this one. Sunny, you're so early on that you don't even know their names. Let's take a second one too. I probably am not going to use the same like pattern everywhere. This is cool. An unpleasant texture, I'm sure, to touch. I don't think I used this one anywhere. Like I have a few picnic blanket things I didn't keep. Let's take one more. Maybe this one? Again, looks awful. Looks so rusty. And crusty and dusty. But I need to walk around my island at some point and see which of these picnic blankets I didn't use. Because in my mind, I only used one. Why does everyone say that winter is coming? I don't even know. Y'all are covered in snow. Is it not already winter? Like, I don't know. I can't answer these questions. As a noob. As a Game of Thrones noob. And I'm trying to think of, did they make a good game? A good Game of Thrones game? I feel like maybe they did. That people liked. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay, we've got a pattern for this. We've got a custom design. Oh, it looks so weird with the the flowers on it. Not the vibe. Certainly not the vibe. Let's look at all of them. Oh, see, this is a bad repeat. This is good. I like this. I think with these brown edges, that's perfect. They say winter has lasted 9 months, yet winter is coming. Maybe it's gonna get worse. Maybe it's gonna like ×2. We're tripling down on winter. Okay, maybe I'll get like 3 of those to start with. Then we can go see how we like them. Hi Astrid, welcome in. I love that emote. Little kitty. Little spooky kitty. We're just currently getting some custom stuff from, I almost called him Silas. What is this, love in deep space? From Cyrus, excuse me. To go check out on our island. I'm starting a new area, so I'm just like covering all my bases, testing things out. Winter is coming is their way of saying difficult times are coming. Not literally winter. Maybe war? Or that's just what I understood. You know, you're probably in the right ballpark. Game of Thrones confused people. Try and figure out Game of Thrones. Okay, we're heading home. I think I recolored enough stuff. We can kind of like vibe check if this is gonna work or not. Take me back to Apple Town. Thank you very much. Sunny, it's time to only speak like that. It's time to LARP as a Game of Thrones character. Just IRL, just every day. I think that sounds like fun, to be honest. At least linguistically. Maybe not like their lives. That seems intense. All right, we've made it back. We're back to our designated area of work. Our construction zone, you might say. I gotta scroll up on my inspo page, or down actually. I can see what we're working with here. They've also got some like fences and stuff in use. A lot of items to look at. So, you know, say we've got this rusty tank here. Really, I'd like it like at the very front of this. Looking great. Can't move over anymore. Okay, that's fine. Fine, we can work with that. I wonder, am I gonna need to put anything below this? I was like, can I actually put this here? Am I taking up too much space? No, it's fine. Okay, let's say this is here. Hot the mounted blue marlin. That couldn't go here anyway. It's for indoors. That's for inside. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these here for now. We're just we're running a simulation here. We're running a test to see if this idea that I have is gonna work. Getting this out of the way. It's not part of the build. I've got a couple fence items in my house, I think. So let's go look at those. See if they could add something to this. Happy May 1st to you, Dark. It is still April here. Still the last of April, but happy May. Love a new month. Always exciting. Oh, I can't believe it's already May. Time do be passing. Happy May. You're so tired. What you been up to, Dark? I already miss April. I love April since it is my birth month. I know y'all can relate. Sad to be like, oh, won't be my birthday again for a whole nother year. Okay. I don't think I can push these items when they're like all the way flush against a cliff. So we gotta get them kind of into position a bit. Outside all day and celebrating. Oh, I hope you've had fun even though you're tired. I feel you though. I spent all day like putting up curtains and ironing and drilling, and I'm tired now. Now I am EP. Oh, the jail bars. What a good item. Okay, they don't match, but that's fine. We're gonna ignore that a little bit. I'm gonna plop down the retro transport stop. Right now we're just kind of seeing if we like this vibe. That's what's going on here. You're exhausted. I hope you can rest now. Your last year being a child. Oh my gosh. Enjoy it, Sunny. Being a youth. Okay. I was thinking we would do something kind of like this. And then like imagine we have stalls and shopping like in front of this sort of thing. Oh, what I don't like is you can see the cliff through here. I feel like we need yet another item to kind of block that. I wonder how they did it. This image I'm looking at. Too bad it has to be this season. It's so nice and sunny out. Let's try placing some of my simple panels, see if they aid me in this. You like it? It's a goo start. Wow, I'm glad. Also, hi, Mac. Welcome in. How are you doing? Very nice to see you. We're just doing some building and experimenting. Okay, this blends in a little bit too closely, I'd say, with this. But again, like you see the vision. I'm doing well. Doing good. Excited for May. Oh. Somehow the pretty girl will end up with the snow boy. Are you sure, Sunny? Heat me out. Okay, I'm heating you. I'm heating. I'm microwaving. Let's see, anything else I can put down here like for part of my example? I don't think so. But this is the vibe. Right? So like we would have this sort of look going all the way across here. And then we'd have stuff in front of it, right? So imagine a house in front of here. I do not know what to do about the green. I think the green, it's gotta go. I need to put some kind of tile down there as I do this. I am a May main. May main. You're maining Kiriko? Okay, Brim. I love that for you. I've been maining Juno too, Sunny. We know Laura loves her Life Weaver. You know it. No, you don't. You just hate the fact that she has to marry. Ah, yes, that's so fair. Well, you might be onto something there. Hungry? Anything on the table for you tonight, Kana? Any options? I agree. I think if you play Kiriko well, you're goated. You're too good. Okay. Okay, I think I like this idea. I think that I'm gonna have to move the path a little bit. I think I'm gonna snake it this way. A smidge. And then like, I'll just dip it further back in when my house comes up. Shino, my beloved. We've already given her something today, but I love her. Wow, Laura, I didn't know you were changing your name. Luata, good name. Cobb, I gave Cobb a really cute shirt and he changed out of it. I don't think I've ever spelled Laura's name right. Well, you did this time. That's fine, she'll live. Something I don't know if I think 3 is deep enough for this. Like, do I want to be able to layer even more? But I also don't think I'm willing to sacrifice more space, like, in this region, if that makes sense. So we'll just have to roll with it. Lunetta? Bayonetta? I think we're just, we're giving Laura a whole new name and a new identity. I would ask if any of you guys have seen the movie Pixel Perfect, but I feel like it's probably a little old for you. Because it was a Disney Channel original. Maybe not everyone. Maybe not everyone, but some of you. in some areas I could like... no, I don't think so. I'm gonna say maybe I could make it 4 deep in certain spots, but I think we'll stick with 3. You're boycotting Disney Channel. That's valid. Why did lads let you name yourself that, Laura? Like, what is the context? I've had this as the sort of the entryway here to Red's Beach. I don't know if we keep that, but also I don't know what else we would do. I think it fits the vibe well enough. We probably just need to populate it with like some decent looking stuff here. Make it kind of cluttered. Maybe it'll feel kind of like a little back alley, you know? I think we can make that work. I'm excited though. I feel like I'm really getting into the heart of Zaun, which I've been nervous to start. But I think once this area is done, I'll feel very confident about the island, which I'm looking forward to. Not that I don't now, but I just feel like, oh, I still have all these intimidating things to do. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would still let me put cliffs here because we're so close to this big rock, but we still can. No, your new room does have lag. I'm so sorry, Laura. Would you say it's significant? Have a good dinner, Brim. Laura used to watch stream from like, I can never say how many feet something is. Maybe like 25 feet away, real close by. But now maybe she's like 40 feet away or 50, a little bit further. If that makes sense. Sunny, love you highlighting your own message about Widow. Moderate significance. I know, you'd think that wouldn't be that much. You would think. Also, that ruined my little bit of path, which is hateful. Okay, so maybe it curves like that, right? And then we've got to decorate this whole strip. We're gonna need a lot of items. We're gonna need a lot of items. Not talking about Sigma's feet. Oh God. What have we become? Okay. That looks good. And then we'll just have to do some more over here. Cobb. Cobb is being really cute today. If only he was wearing the clothes I gave him. Sunny, I love that your response to that is just no. I think that is correct. That's a correct response. Okay, what I want to do now is I want to try and like fill up this top area a little bit in sections. Maybe put some path down on it. See if I can make it look a little bit more the way I'd like. I'm gonna bring this pole item. Sorry, pole item. It looked great there, but I'd like to try it in a different spot. This chat is so Overwatch pilled now. We're all Overwatch girlies here. Overwatch pilled. Ooh, the stadium light could work. Not Sig Mommy. Really, I feel like I like to call Ramatra Ramami. Oh, and I like to call Sigma Sig Father. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Nothing else to say about that. Besides, true. What other items would work up there? Anything? You know, I feel like we might even just need some like little clutter stuff sometimes. Like some bins. Sometimes people use these cube lights in really creative ways. And I would like to be that person, but I don't know. Welcome in, beloved Abe. Is that how I say your name? Very nice to meet you. I hope you're well this day. We are doing some decorating over here on my island. Looking at items. Wondering what would be good. Okay, maybe we roll with the couple of things I've got in my inventory. See how they work in the spaces that I have going on. Got a lot of random stuff. We could definitely put like a generator. A wooden box. Okay. Yeah, let's go take a look. We're doing well. We're having a good time. Just chitting and chatting and decorating. I'm making an Arcane-inspired island. If you haven't seen it, it is the League of Legends show. So I have not played League of Legends. I just like the show a lot. But I always like my Animal Crossing decorating time. It is always lovely. Outdoor generator. Like, I don't know if I want to put that up here, but I could. Okay, wait. Actually, let's take all this down. Let's see what it looks like to path up here. It might not be helpful. I just don't know. And it's weird to use these pieces. Never watched Arcane or played League, but you have some friends who've watched Arcane. I recommend it. I recommend it if your friends like it. Maybe you would too. It's kind of a lot though, kind of overwhelming. Not for everyone, but I love the vibes. Jinx is my favorite character. And so she's my main character. But yeah, my island is kind of like cyberpunky, steampunky, which is something I have never done before, so it's pretty intimidating. I'm specifically working on that section of it today. So, hoping it goes well. Believing in my decorating ability. I think this is nice. I think this is better than not having any path up here. It's like kind of I wasn't sure if it would matter because it's like a little bit of a small detail. I don't know if when you're running by, visiting my island, it will matter all that much, but like, it matters to me. Can't put anything in that corner, unfortunately, so I'll have to have this go here. But beloved, are you working on anything? Got any Animal Crossing projects going on? I love to talk about them. Love to hear what the people are up to in their games. Wooden box, that might be too big of an item for this little tiny spot. Put the generator here. Oh my god, I wonder if you could just leave it on like that. It's loud. This is a chaos island. Bring on a villager hunt. Going for Lucky or Zucker. About like 180-ish tickets in. What's your biggest villager hunt been? I did one where, gosh, how many tickets do I think I used? I probably used like 700. It was awful. It was torture. I think it was for Tabby the cat. The cat villagers are always tough. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the green there, but we'll leave it for a sec. Teddy 400 plus tickets span across 3 days. It up all of your free time during your San Francisco trip. Oh my god. Hateful, hateful of Teddy. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I would say Tabby was worth the 700 something. I love her. She's my queen. Okay, let's look at this. I think this is a good example of maybe how much I'm planning on doing back there, chaos-wise. That's a lot of chaos. I think it's good though. I think it's good. I like that I got rid of the grass, at least to some degree. I love the conflict between those sounds and then just like the island music. Construction sign. And then you had to skip Zucker. You think 5 times? Oh my god. I swear that always happens. I always say my bias wrecker on this island would be Raymond. Because I really want him, but he doesn't really make sense for the island I made. But I'd have to take him. I have a gray cat. I don't think I could say no. Legally. Hi, Leanne. Welcome in. And Brim, welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have? Leanne, we're currently in chaos. If you can hear the cacophony of sounds behind me. Doing some construction. Trying some things. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this storage here. That's handy. I feel like I need a lot of items. I don't know. Yeah, that's what that sound is. That is what that sound is. It's chaos. All of the things. I didn't realize the generator item would be so loud, but like I kind of like it. Like it kind of sets a tone. Leopold keeps popping up, even though you want him so badly. I want to wait until you get Marshall off. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool that you have Marshall though. Leanne, I hope you had a good Wednesday. Hope it's going well for you. Do you have any items I'd want to stick here? This stuff's probably going to shift around, but I'm just kind of like putting something together for the time being. The cardboard table, love it. Anything else that would make sense? I feel like I just need to go through a list of all of the chaotic items and then just go get a bunch of all of them. Maybe an open sign? We're gonna have a lot of signs around. Conveyor belts? Fire hydrant? This is all good. This is all great, even. I actually have Leopold, by the way. I love him. I have all of my villagers, so I'm done with temptation, unless somebody came to my campsite, which I've looked out on so far. But there he is. He's Heimerdinger, if you're familiar with the characters from Arcane/League at all. He's a little fluffy guy, little fluffy scientist guy. I think he fits well. He makes sense. Oh, that's so hateful, Brim. Did you know that when that bot breaks, I don't do anything, eventually just starts working again? And an egg tart. That sounds wonderful. I'm very jealous. Yum. I'm just putting stuff down. Seeing what works. Seeing what happens. Cardboard table. About to hop off, going to read a book for bedtime with your son, then play Mario Kart with your partner. That sounds wonderful. Oh, that's so cute that they made playlists for ships that you guys ship. Amethyst, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. All right, what else can I place around? What else have we got? Sunny, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Everybody remember to hydrate and stretch. Water puddle near the fire hydrant. That's a good idea. I agree. Some muck. Make it icky. Stretching. Game of Thrones really is something. How much did you know about it before this, Sunny? Before this little watch you're doing. Okay. I feel pretty good about this direction. I think we just need a lot of items. Maybe I'll look at the Nook shopping. Maybe I'll make a list of some stuff that would be nice to have that I don't think we have right now. And we can go shopping. Ooh, love a barbed wire fence. I don't know that I have. You didn't know anything? Oh my god, there's a lot. It's a lot. It's quite a watch. Okay, I'm gonna make a list of things we might want. Shopping list. I might have some barbed wire fence, but I'll check. Barbed wire fence. I'm a list girl. I don't know about you, but I like lists. Definitely gonna need more of like the tank item. Gonna need a lot of those. Like 10. I'm like, is this really everything? What was this? I like this. It looks like poop. But maybe that's appropriate. Coprolite. Coprolite. Corrugated iron fence, another great item. Corrugated iron fence. Slay. Going in alphabetical order because if you don't know, a lot of the treasure islands kind of go in alphabetical order with items. So ideally we could just like go through everything, pick things up. Pretty sure it actually is poop. Love it. That is fossilized poo, huh? Great. Time to put it on my island. I'll take a duster, yeah. It's too bad that they have the limit. You can only order 5 things per day. I get that they want you to like space it out, but I mean, a lot of the stuff I could order, it's just like, imagine the time skipping I would have to do so much. My villagers are already mad at me for skipping an entire year. I don't want to make it worse. Is all the furniture in here too? I feel like I'm not seeing it. Oh no, this is like that one, this is like one section of everything. Right. Okay. Wallpaper, floor, and more. Well, I'll keep looking, you know? I might want some of this. The and more. Perhaps. All the KKs. Been waiting for your Nook's Cranny to sell a Zen cushion. Need Zen cushions for your island. Zen cushions are good. I agree. I love all the different colorways you can do them in and your own patterns. Pretty nice. I treasure island, but I respect if you don't. Oh, I like the pocket magazine. That's really good. Pocket magazine. That's why I've gotten so many of the items I've gotten. I've actually been working on this island for like a year and a few months. Like a year and 4 months. a long time. So imagine if I had gotten all of my items naturally. I can't even imagine how long it would have taken me. Quite some time, certainly. It would be fun to do a vanilla island at some point. If I was really committing to the long haul. Anything else? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Not in that section. Okay, let's go back to just plain furniture. I'm sure we're gonna see some things in here. So I could use more amazing machines. Treasure Island a lot. Other ones you go to have them. Oh, that's hateful. That is hateful. Amazing machine. Delicious. A lot of contrast between the amazing painting and the amazing machine, I'll say. I could do with an amp. Again, I should check my personal stock and make sure I don't have these things, because like I feel like I have an amp. But it's nice to have. Analog kitchen scale, would like to have another of those. I thought the word analog had like a UE at the end, to be honest. So I'm kind of surprised to see that it doesn't. Maybe you could spell it either way. But I do love the antique cash register. Gosh, is my shopping list gonna be kind of long? It might. That's fine. We'll just have to go on many a hunt. I can probably like work as I go a little bit too. Like build some areas with the stuff I've got. Go back. Oh, a barbecue would be good. Barbecue. I'm putting stuff like in order alphabetically on my list, so I'm like filling in with the other list I did. I feel like I spelled barbecue wrong. Embarrassing. I need a lot of barrels. Many barrels, many. Oh, I combined barbell and barrel on my list. That was funny. I like a billiard table. I can't believe that's such an expensive item. Oh my god. 77K? Barreled. Haha, yes. That is a combo of those words. My wife loves barreled. Big barreled fan. She is. Bottle crate, good item. Bottle crates. We do some bottled beverages too. Bottled beverage. Maybe some box-shaped seats. Box-shaped seats. Just like a few, you know. Yearn for the barbecue as I walk past the 50 machines, yes. Sunny giving up on Game of Thrones. That's so fair. Would you like to share what put you over the edge? I like plants. I don't know that they would really have any plants here. This is like really a plantless area. A cacao tree. Cacao tree. I could do with another camp stove. I put one somewhere. But I don't think I have another. Autocorrecting camp to call. Camp is a word. Why are you autocorrecting it? Hateful. Cardboard chair. Too much blah blah. Too much men. Not enough fights. Accurate. I think you're making the right call. Cardboard chair. Okay. We have the cardboard table. I don't think I need to. Carp on a cutting board. Carp on a cutting board. When I first started this island, I did a lot of treasure islanding. Like I just sort of like hit every treasure island in order in hopes that I, you know, would have all the items I needed. And I would say that worked for a really long time. I didn't have to, I could like more selectively go to treasure islands. But now, you know, I've used so many items, I feel like I don't have that many left, which is why we're gonna have to go shopping. Do a big shop. Why does every chapter last 1 hour and something? Yeah, they're long episodes. They should make a Game of Thrones, but like more woman-centric. The cello being 130k is crazy. What about the chessboard being 95k? Who decided that? Oh, the clay furnace is coming home. The clay furnace is coming home. Clipboard, no. Clothesline. Clothesline pole looks like cheaper though, in a good way. Like that's the vibe. Clothesline pole. Coffee beans. We could do a coffee grind. It feels a little fancy. Fancy people grind their coffee. We don't do that. No. We definitely do some cones. Cone. Scaffolding is like one of the things I need the most of. I think I'm gonna need to get it multiple times. Construction. Scaffolding. I liked the one conveyor belt I had. I feel like I could honestly use more. Conveyor belt. I feel like people add another word to this. Letter. Conveyor belt. Like a T. I feel like I do that at least. Cooking tools. You know, I want to have like some food stalls. There's a moment in Arcane where Vi partakes at a food stall and Caitlin is like, "You gross." So we're gonna try and capture that. Cooler box. I think we've got enough like counter tables. I could maybe do with a covered counter. Again, crazy that that's 17k. That's kind of a nice item, okay? So I get it, but I don't know. That's still expensive. You have a poll? Like a poll to make? Of questions to ask? Creepy skeleton for sure. For sure. A need. Okay. What, do you have a specific poll you'd like, Sunny? Or is it up to me? Let me know. As I scroll. Oh, I liked the curved street, right? Should you play Minecraft or RDR2? Okay, let's ask the people. Not the popo. We're not asking them. Women in Game of Thrones be like, drops clothing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I dropped my clothing. Ugh. Women that are written by men. High key. New poll. What should Sunny play? Question mark. Minecraft. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll make it like this. Okay. Here you go, Sunny. Your poll exists. I'm gonna vote in it. Oof. Personally, I'm going Minecraft, not to out myself. Oh my god, not to disclose my vote. That's kind of illegal of me, but I am. But I'm doing it. This is my channel. I can do what I wish. Curved street light. But answer your truth, you know. Don't feel swayed by me. Hey, maybe you could even spite me. Drop clothing. Nothing underneath. Yes, absolutely true. Cutting board. They are all beautiful, but why it gotta be like that? So, some decayed trees. Oh man, I get so excited about these items. I swear to God. Decayed tree. Some of them I'm just like, yes, this is everything that I need and more. Decorative bottles? Like, yes, please. Would it be faster to just go to a treasure island and get everything in order? Maybe. Maybe not. Deep fryer. Good for me to know what all I want. We're already using that one place. I feel like that would be too much to have multiple places. What else? They don't use documents there. Some things I go to see how much they are and I'm like, oh, I can't even order them. How rude. I wish that they made everything orderable. Like once you had obtained the item once, Making me craft it is kind of hateful. Redemption. It's fun, that's why. I love an accent. I love to do an accent. Red Dead Redemption 2. Redemption. Sometimes I wish we could send items to our storage. Oh, I agree when we're on other islands. I so agree. We definitely use the fan item. I also wish that like it told me if I had any of these things in my inventory right now. That would be pretty helpful. Because I don't know. I don't know how many of these things I have. I wish I did. Definitely need the fence. I'd take some more fire hydrants. I think I only had one. Hydrant. Went to an exchange school in England for 2 years. Whoa, Sunny. I didn't know you were doing that. That's awesome. When are you going? On a barge in with the most Old West accent in history. Gotta start practicing. Do you need to go hunt down Shakira? That's so cool. I would love to be doing that. 'Tis expensive there, is what I know. 'Tis pricey. Ooh, fish container, such a need. I hope you don't mind me going through all of the items that I want to get. Oh, fish drying rack, yes, 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 yes. I know that would maybe be good. Maybe Bard, maybe. 2027, maybe, that's so cool. Okay, we have our second ad break of the day coming up. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour here. Just to keep the pre-roll ads off for you. You're not hit with them right when you enter stream, but I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna keep going through this list while I'm away, to be honest. Oh, and maybe get some more water because I'm running low. So I'll see y'all in 3. Take care of yourselves. Hello, back to our shopping list, everyone. I did run and grab some water, did say hello to Laura, who told me more about her bad lag that she's having in her new office. Ugh, so upsetting. Leanne, you want a poll? Are you able to redeem the poll? Do you think you will? I definitely want the fortune telling set. That's important. Fortune telling set. Sunny, I see that Red Dead Redemption 2 won. Slay. We love to see it. Oh, I'll take a freezer. What a good item. Okay, do some thinking. Polls are always a lot of fun. This is a great mirror. I have apparently owned this mirror, but I don't think I've ever like actually looked at it. I'll take some more garbage cans. Garbage can. Specifically. Ooh, the garden chair, great. Man, so far it's looking like I gotta go to every single treasure island under the sun. Because I want so much stuff. Garden faucet. Hi, Brim. Welcome back. Isn't that a nice mirror? Okay, Sunny, 2. That's okay, Brim. I'm sorry to hear it. Hope things are better now. Bye, Doc. Thank you for being here today. It was wonderful to see you. I will be live again tomorrow, so perhaps I'll see you then. Garden table. No flowers. I've got a lot of gear towers and gear apparatuses, but like I could probably use more. Apparatus is a fun word to say. Gear tower. I wrote great. No. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Glass jar, globe. I was hearing about something you could do with the glow-in-the-dark stickers earlier, and it surprised me. Oh, I love the glowing moss jar. I love the glowing moss jar. I don't know if you feel the same way. But, like, I want it all. I think I've used a few so far on my island. This is, like, what a long name some of these have. I spelled glowing wrong. Glowing moss jar shelves. With all the dashes too, like, could I ever spell that right? Well, I'll take a go board. Been rocking it for like 1 to 2 years now, low-key. Okay, Slay. That is a really good username, I agree. Never figured out how to get moss or vines. You have to have the DLC. Do you have the DLC? You want glowing moss boulders? I like them too, Leanne. I think they're good. I think they're good looking. Okay, I don't want any of those. None of the golden stuff. Too fancy. Maybe a gurney, though. I used one in front of Kyle's house, too. Yeah, maybe a hand cart. I don't know what people are moving soil around for, but, like, certainly something. Hose reel, sure. Sure. Seems fine. Honestly, 1,400, kind of expensive for that. I'm not paying that. I'm surprised this is an iced coffee. I always thought this was Coke. Ah, no DLC. Yeah, that's the only way to get it, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the dealio. Laura, I love reading "they're moving dead bodies out of context." That's crazy. It's like, huh? Who's moving what? I like the iron shelf. It looks so classy though. Way too classy. But yeah, it's really too bad they did some gatekeeping. They gate kept certain items behind the DLC. If you love the game though, I do recommend it to you. Generally, it's a lot of fun. IV drip. Give me that IV drip. If you're a nice noob RDR online hack, if you're a noob little baby like me, and you get killed left and right by stupid show-off pros, you can change your Wi-Fi MTU settings to 900, so it'll always join you to an empty server. Oh, that's nice. Handcart for cemetery or something. Yes, that would make sense, wouldn't it? We could have a little cemetery. There are some areas I don't know what I'm gonna put in yet. Let's take some jail bars. Love a jail bar. Oh, I wrote jail bards. Bards in prison, apparently, is what we're looking for. Oh, I think I'd put a jukebox around. That could be a nice way to make things lively. A kettle. A kettle bathtub. I'm really curious why it's called that. The kettle bathtub. I don't know if it gives that vibe, to be honest. Kitchen counter. Makes sense for the, like, kind of, cooking areas that I want. I'll even take a kitchen dishwasher, even though it feels a little bit formal. I love the kotatsu, but we don't need it. I'd say I could take a few lanterns, to be honest. Little handful. Lawn chair. Okay, if you find lucky, might put his house in a secluded area and have it be a dead part of your cottagecore island. I love that idea. Cottagecore but spooky. I love that idea. You should definitely do that. I hope you find him. I saw Lucky a couple of times on my long villager hunt, and I was always so tempted. I was always like, please. This is a table, but it's giving bench. I'm surprised. I like the medicine chest, but not here. Medium cardboard boxes, sure, sure. All right, we're on M now. We're making good progress. Meeting room table. I hate how they have dashes in some of them. It just makes the items harder to search for, like on a treasure island and stuff. When they're worded that way. We already have maybe a metal can, but we could use more. Not that. Meter and pipes. Not Meyer. Meter and pipes. Because I'm typing a lot of words I don't usually type. That's true. Worst comes to worst. How many tickets do you think you'll wait before you do something like that? I'll take some milk cans. Milk can. I love a soup. We have some food, but I don't know if we have that much. I feel like we need to have humble food in this area. Nothing too fancy. Mining car. Oh, a bunch of mining cars. A slew of mining cars, you might say. Some items are so cute and I just like don't use them or don't have a reason to use them. But I wish I did because I like them. Maybe a mop, an outdoor mop. We're making good progress getting through this long, long list of furniture. Ooh, the nearly busted radio is so good. A love of mine. Yeah, a bunch of this we don't need. Maybe the office chair's a little formal. I don't know why we'd have that outside anyway. Oil barrel. Oil bathtub. Or oil barrel bathtub is also really good. Again, what a name. Maybe 500, maybe 250-ish. Okay, yeah, so you go another 250. That's solid. Slop for food. Yeah, that's what they eat. Playing Red Dead while watching stream on your phone, while watching Star V's The Forces of Evil on your laptop. Whoa, that's a lot of stimulation. Well, I appreciate you being here, Sunny. I appreciate you choosing this to be one of your pieces of stimuli. I'll take a wash tub, like why not? Maybe even an old sewing machine. I've always kind of wanted an old sewing machine like this. I don't know if I would ever get one though. Maybe. It would need to work though. Like I feel like sometimes people use them just as decor. That would not fly for me. Outdoor folding chair. And the outdoor folding table. Okay, we're on O. Because you have to hunt an additional time for Blair or Vivian. As much as Judy is a cutie, she doesn't really match the island at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Your island is cottagecore. I do feel like Judy doesn't really give that. I love Blair, the squirrel. I don't know if I know who Vivian is. What kind of villager is Vivian? I do love that name. Generator. Outdoor table. A lot of the outdoor items, which makes sense because this is an outdoor section. I think we could do a PA speaker. More paint cans. I already have some paint cans, but like more. But have you heard about more? Maybe a park clock. It feels a little nice. Sunny, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. This is the kind of overstimulation that you like. Your stimuli for stream, Brim. Playing Overwatch while watching stream, while listening to The Faceless on Spotify. Honestly, I feel like 3 stimuli, kind of a good number. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you. I'm also an overstimulation enjoyer. Vivian is a wolf. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I love snooty villagers. Laura and Brim, thank you guys for the love as well. Y'all are sweet. I had to spell phonograph earlier, and I hope I spelled it right. Let's get pickled veggies. Pile of cardboard boxes. If you don't know, sometimes I do Animal Crossing like speed builds of some of the houses I've made on this island. And I put one out today. And it's the 5th one I've done. But they're always a lot of fun to make. It's like fun to talk about why I choose certain things. Flame party lights. Ooh, the plain sink. I used that recently too. Some of these things, like, they just make sense in this area that I'm decorating and I need so many of them. I'll take a plastic bench, you know. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it. And plastic canister. FPS besties and tech death. Had your phone running some AFK app, your Spotify on TV, this stream, and your Switch. You realize you should probably only have 2 of those on. I feel like what I do is I'll like have a few people's streams up that I'm like casually looking at. And then like I'll also be playing a game. Or I'll be editing something. And then also be like casually looking at my phone. So usually I have like 2 things, maybe 3 going. Okay, not seeing anything I need. Maybe the portable radio. Maybe the portable radio. Yeah, the portable toilet. I don't know if I want it in this color, but I think it suits the build. Ooh, potato galette. And the pottage as well. Pottage is so fun to say. I'd love to make that IRL. Pro tape recorder, sure. Sure. Probably not the projection screen, though I don't hate it. It's like a maybe. The ranch stuff is too sweet looking. I always like to use it. I feel like it's my personal vibe, but it's not the vibe of what I'm doing. Record box? Record box. Watching it playing Sims. Ooh, good combo. It's actually so much fun to hear what you're doing with stream. Recycled paper bundle. There's something really cozy about just like watching a stream and doing something at the same time. It's very relaxing, I understand. Ooh, definitely the retro gas pump. For sure. I don't think you could put the radiator outside, otherwise I'd be like... I already know we need, I don't know, like 10 retro transportation stops. Many. Maybe even a retro TV. I like the retro stuff, it's cool. I'll take the robot arm. Imagine buying that. Oh my god. Expensive. Glad we can get it for free. Round space heater. Ooh, Rover's briefcase is a great one. Anybody ever replay that event? It's May Day, right? Oh my god, speaking of which, is that tomorrow? I've only done it the first time when I first, it was first that holiday on my island, but I have never done it against since. But I remember people really liking it when it happened and being like, oh, it's okay. Scattered papers are a must. I also need like the trash bags. That's definitely what we're going for here. I could maybe use one more science pod. Just one. Seafood pizza is good. Mayday is already up. Oh, nice. So anybody who wants to do that can. Maybe at some point I'll do it again because it was cute. Sideways pirate barrel. This is one I really need. It's nice to have like all of the pirate barrels together. Okay, I think we're close. We're in S. More simple panels. For sure. Maybe a siphon. What a weird looking item. Is that for coffee making? Looks crazy. I'd like to have some sirens around, but I'm kind of not sure what to do with them. Oh my god, I love the sloppy items. I think the sloppy items are my favorite in the game. I really wish there were more. Sloppy sofa. Sloppy table. I have one sloppy table, but again, I just like more. Small LED display. Oh, you did it yesterday. I remember sitting through it for like 30 to 60 minutes trying to adapt. Well, how would you grade it now? And this here year of 2025. I still can't believe it's 2025 and this game came out in 2020. It's been so long. Air drum. Ooh, soup kettle for sure. Spaceship control panel, it looks crazy, but not bad. Speed bag. We used one of those recently, but we could use another. More spray cans. Ooh, the squid ink spaghetti always looks off-putting. Maybe the stacks of books. Give it an 8 out of 10 on difficulty. Can't do it first try for sure. Lots of managing and thinking it through. Okay, I'm glad it still holds up. Was that your first time doing it? Stacked bags. Man, I feel like I'm done with this almost, and there's still so many things I want. Sorry, game. I need so many items. I gotta fill my inventory. I wonder how much I even have in it right now. Maybe the stage lights. Maybe not. They can be like kind of a bulky item, but they're not bad. Definitely some stalls. I had a lot of stalls, but I think I've used them all at this point. Standing electric sign. Maybe the standing shop sign too. I don't know if we'll use both. Like some of them I think are a little sweeter looking than I would want. The steel fence is a good item. Steel trash can, kind of classy. I'm like really just thinking of bags of trash. But it's good to have some receptacles, I suppose. Just a few. You did it once before with a tutorial. Sitting on this island with Zucker thinking if you ditch him and go full send for Cast Dog, yeah. Sad to have to ditch Zucker, he's so cute. I understand your plight. But you need Lucky, you know, you need him. I've never had Lucky on an island. I would really like to at some point. His day will come. I think the next island I'm gonna make, I've talked about it a little on here, is a Lies of P island. I don't know if you're familiar with Lies of P, but it's a Souls-like game that my wife and I played on here. And it was so hard, but aesthetically, it is everything. It's everything. I love it so much. Tape deck. Oh, the tip deck is a classic Animal Crossing item. But yeah, I loved it so much. I played it on here for like such a long time, so as tribute to it, I must make an island for it legally. We could do with some tiki torches. I think we could. Some open flames, some tin buckets, maybe next to them for safety purposes. You only have 2 of your originals. Oh, you had him on your OG island. It just hurts to leave him. You have Diva and Avery. Which came by in the most lucky ways ever. Diva was a starter and Avery just appeared in your campsite. Screamed both times. Yes, we are shackled, Laura. We are shackled. That is lucky. I love the tire stack. I was remarking earlier about how I love the tire stack. Maybe some tomato puree. Maybe I need to have like a lot of like sauce stands. Maybe everybody buys their sauce in this area of town. Tool shelf. Okay, we're getting close now. Trash bags. Not for sale! Do you have to craft a trash bag? How do you get them? TV with VCR. I could see that working. A game I love to play and watch a stream too is Infinity Nikki. Because that game can just be like not quite stimulating enough. But with a stream in the background, I think it's perfect. Reference sheets. Okay, we're close. Unknown machine. We don't know what this is. Is this just a button? Hello? Utility pole. We need so many of. Some of these I think I'll like X off the list as we get them. But some of them I think I'll be like, I know we're going to need even more of those. So I'll just leave it. Utility sink and utility pole. Lots of utilities. Oh, I love the velvet stool. Oh, somehow Pocket Magazine got onto a very strange spot on my list. Pocket Magazine. Okay. One of your friends played Infinity Nikki, and another does love Nikki. Yeah, I never played the previous Nikki games. Infinity has been my first, but I really like it. I very much enjoy it. You're playing Nikki right now, Laura? I did not know. I love that for you. Definitely the vintage desk. T-U... Oh, the alphabet. Oh, the alphabet. Okay. Vintage desk. I've used this a lot on my island and I have no regrets. I think I have some of the vintage dresser, but I might get another. Vintage sofa. I might just have like sofas around. Like this, that's the vibe of this area. I think like the whole vintage set we need. Vintage stools. Oh, I love the TV tray. I've definitely used it elsewhere as well. Some of these wall mounted stuff, I'm like, I wish I could use that in this area, but it's fine. We suffer because we're outdoors. I think I could use the wedding candle set. I'm really glad they added this to the game. It's like, what a good piece. Playing Nikki as we speak. God, the people are enjoying. Almost done with the shopping list of agony. Literally. We are so close. I just want all of the stuff. Wheelchair. Miss Infinite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just making a list. A long shopping list. It is longer than I was expecting. Winnowing machine. All right, I feel like we're, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna need all this stuff at the end. I'm getting impatient. I'm ready to go to a treasure island. I can always continue my list later. All right, I gotta put some stuff away. So this is the vibe we're going for. We need to go get a lot of items. So this is all stuff I want to use. Oh, except for some things I need to throw away. Some things I need to dispose of. We're not gonna use right now. And like we could put that away. Did I already give Cherry something? I kind of meant to give her the steampunk hat. I guess I'll just put it away for now. And hopefully remember to get it out later. I know, Cobb, he's just enjoying the view. He's working out, I guess. He loves the setup. I feel like villagers are kind of like cats in the way that you mess with something in your house. They're all over it. They're like, I see you did this. Did you do that for me? Do I need to lay on it? Okay, finished that. Let's go to the front of our island. I've got this little shortcut, little handy dandy. And then let me see where we need to go. We need to pick stuff up from. Okay, great. Treasure Island found. Let's go. Felicity and Shevra keep getting in the way when you were making them a picnic area. That's so hateful. They love to interrupt, I swear. Something about being in your way gives them a lot of pride and joy and delight. I'm dressed up as a doctor in game today, by the way, if you didn't notice. Not a good one, though. Not a good doctor. Nobody should trust me with any of their vital organs, but, you know, I'll do my best. Can't even push them. I know! I hate that they get sad when you push them. I'm like, please, I'm just trying to work on this. Can't you be respectful? Okay. I gotta put in my dodo code, so we're gonna go full screen for 1 second. complete. 'Tis done. My villagers are so precious to me, but I can never get a villager photo. I swear I've never gotten one. Anybody else not have any luck with that? One of my friends has gotten literally like 4 photos from one of their villagers. And I've never even gotten one. I'm sorry to hear you have therapy tomorrow, Brim, but I hope it goes well. Do you not like your therapist? I feel like having therapy as a minor is kind of complicated because of your parents potentially being involved. But as an adult, I'm very pro therapy. I remember as a teen, a lot of my friends, there being like a lack of trust about therapists. Same. I'm bad at giving them things, but where are my photos? Hello? You just don't want it? That's fair. 'Tis valid. Good way for you to vent frustrations. Yeah, definitely about parents. I was in therapy in my early 20s, and I really liked it then. But my family doesn't like really believe in therapy, so it was complicated. Better for me not doing it as a teen and doing it later on my own. Okay, it's time to shop. I'm taking 3 clay furnaces, and no, I don't think that that's ridiculous. Let's see, I wanted this, the clothesline pole. I'll take 2, and I'll take 1 of this version. A lot of this stuff I'm ignoring. We just reviewed a ton of items that we want or don't not want, so I feel like I know what I'm looking for, and I can ignore a lot of things. Oh, some of the food looks so good. This game always makes me hungry. I never do the cooking, but I love the food items. I didn't have checkout counter on my list. I already have a few. I think that's a skip. That's a skip. None of this. I wonder if it's gonna make things weird for the treasure islands with the Switch 2. I was reading the treasure islands I usually go to put out a notice like, with the Switch 2 incoming, it's gonna be some headaches ahead. Like the Switch is gonna be getting some updates. Probably like to go with the Switch 2, which makes sense. Okay, I can mark some stuff off of my little list. Like the clay furnace, I certainly don't need any more of those. I've certainly got enough now. Let me see, was there anything else I grabbed that I wrote down? I don't think so. Overacting person, Kiki from Crayon. Da, 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 da. Oh, the clothesline pole. Yes, I got that. Okay. Marking that off. I'm curious what Crayon is like. I don't do a lot of island visiting. I've done a little bit on here with like people's requests, but I'm always curious what else is out there. I wish there was like a site that you could browse that was just like listings of people's Animal Crossing islands. I wonder if there's anything like that that I just don't know about. You remember another band that was influenced by the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack? That slays. Oh my god, I love their outfit. That's cute. I mean, the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack is so good. If you don't know, I play a lot of cozy games, like primarily on here, but I also love JRPGs and horror. and a little bit of everything. And Thursday nights right now, we're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's my second time playing it. I'm doing New Game Plus, and I've got this chainsaw item that is extremely powerful. Speaking of chainsaws, what timing? But yeah, I'm excited to play more of that tomorrow. To be honest, I wish we could beat it tomorrow, but I don't know if we can. I feel like I've got maybe like 6 hours left. I don't know if I'm up for a 6-hour stream. That would be bold. But I'm not up for it. Okay, I took a couple of cassette players. Do I need a suspicious various milk? Maybe. Carrot pottage. Okay, I've never picked that up. Or carrot tops curry. Hi, Salem. Welcome in. Hope the day is treating you well. We are collecting some items right now on a ye olde treasure island. Okay, I don't need any of this. One treasure island you went to before had the items be able to let you walk through them. Oh, those are nice. I think this treasure island that I'm going to is trying to add that, but it hasn't been added yet. The people in my way. Well, I know we got the cassette player, so I can remove that from my list. That has been acquired. But nothing else yet. Oh, goodbye, stash. Honestly, slayful. They were looking good. It was giving Cowboy Island. It was giving Red Dead Redemption 2 Island. Ooh, somebody should make one of those. I bet somebody has. It's heckin' warm today. I love that emote, by the way. Froggy on fire. Froggy in flame. It was warm here too. I was working on stuff around the house and I was getting sweaty, which was not pleasant, I'll say. Some of these items are ones I did not have previously, so I'm picking them up. Might be nice to have some like various boxes. It's busy out here. Oh my god, it was 90 degrees. Oh, holy heck. It hasn't gotten that hot here. I wonder what the temperature was today. Let me check. The high was 74. Man. I've mentioned this, but my house doesn't have air conditioning, which is difficult. So at some point we need to get some AC units installed. Oh, here comes very first island dweller Katie from Ellery? I think that's how you'd say that. Can't relate because metalheads never leave their homes. Well, you did have to go to school, did you not? That is the outdoors, unfortunately. Do. Oh, here they come. After this, the island will be full, so hopefully we've got some time before anybody else gets in my way. Never make lists for a treasure island. Just grab Nook Miles tickets and look around in a confused daze. Very fair. This is my first time making a list. Previously I have just run around, but it's nice to like have some things in mind. Your AC ain't working? Oh my god, Salem, that's awful in 90-degree weather. I'm so sorry. I hope it starts working soon. AC better work. Cardboard sofa. I was hoping to get the cardboard chair, not the sofa. Oh, this is the chair. Nice. I'll take 3. How's my inventory looking? Oh, not good. Maybe I'll throw away a couple of things. Yeah, let's toss. I don't really need these flowers or this tree. I can get another one. There will be other trees. Sure, I'll take the cards. any of these. Ooh, that looks yummy. Yeah. I'm excited for when they manage to implement the ability to run through items. That will be nice. I just want to get one of these. Maybe a caged cart. Oh, I did want some camp stuff. Do I have inventory space? I don't. Ripped the AC, throw away a whole tree. I did! Red Dead Grind making good progress. I'm happy to hear it. Did you manage to do what made you rage quit the other day? That is true, Brim. Only outside for a few minutes. And then you're in the land of AC. Some areas are like bad about having AC. Some regions. Oh my god, this person's also trying to leave. I gotta beat them. I have to leave first. Run! Get me out of here! You did, Slay. I'm happy to hear it. Congratulations. All right, what else did I get from my list? Did I get anything else? I got to the cacao tree. And the box. Oh, not the box-shaped stool. I got the cardboard chair that I wanted. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so we made a little bit of progress. We're definitely gonna need to go back to that island. Even though you said you were gonna go until 500 tickets, you might just go for another 30 minutes because you want to get to decorating. So fair. Fingers and toes crossed. I hope you get lucky. I hope you get lucky and find lucky. You got this. I bless you. Imagine I had a magic wand in my hand. I hear my cat yelling outside my door. Salem, you got the battle pass, yes. How's your progress going? Thank you, Miss Infinite. She's Jinx from Arcane. And she's a bit of an evil doctor today. That's her current vibe, so I'm glad you like it. Or maybe your name is Miss Infinite E. Either way, I like it. Ooh, the super annoying achievements. Almost completely finished. You just have to wait till the epilogue to get them. Animals locked behind the desert. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're making good progress on the annoying ones. Curse every time that you say, oh, I see this villager. One more time, I'll get them. And then they don't show up anymore. Ah, that is a curse. Well, it's kind of good. You're like manifesting them to not come back. Let's see, is there anything I want to like plop around here? I don't think so. This is the chaos we're working on right now. You haven't seen it yet. That's how it's going. That is the vibe. Okay, let's put all of this away. After I gather a bunch of items, I love to like look at all of my stuff again. Be like, oh yes, I gathered these things. Ooh, I hear the chiming. I would love to play some Stadium at some point, Salem. I need to practice more. But if you ever see me on, I'm down to play. I've mostly just been playing late at night of late. So here's some things we got. We got some cardboard chairs. I'm glad we have them now. And some things we already had. I really need to like organize alphabetically, yes, because that's kind of how I've been looking at things. Okay, so like I do have a couple of amps. Really, I don't need any amps. So I should take that off my list. I have the analog kitchen scale. I could use that. I could. I have one of these box-shaped seats, but I could use more. We do have a pool table, a billiard table, so we don't need one of those. I can take that off my list. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I see that I like already have and don't need. All my clay furnaces I just got. Hee hee. Oh, now I have 2 colorways of this. That's kind of nice. Maybe I should put a cold sleep pod in my like weird back area that I've been creating. If I ever have time to play some this weekend though, I'll let you guys know. I know it's so annoying that it's not crossplay. Stadium. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. You know, it looks like a weird background type of item, maybe. I need to keep pathing this. I didn't realize I only did a little tiny bit. Let's do a little more of that real quick. Remember playing comp with Sunny? You took her all the way up to plat? Oh my god! Well, that is major. I've never done too much competitive. So I feel like I've only ever been bronze. The bronziest of bronzes. But yeah, I wish there was a version of Stadium that was crossplay. That was like maybe not ranked if you just enjoy the new mode. Like it's different with competitive because competitive kind of just plays the same as the game usually does, but Stadium is like a whole new mode, so it's too bad you can only do it in the competitive fashion. Villager houses make you giggle because what do you mean you have the most luxurious house while your neighbor has a laundromat, literally? Same. One of my villagers has a brothel. So that's interesting. But then we also have like a fancy academy. And a spooky lab. Lots of different vibes. Brim, you would not. You have been playing wonderfully in the Overwatch. For sure, Salem. I would love that. I would love a pocket healer. I would love to get more into comp. It has intimidated me in the past. I think that's not the best piece to have there. Maybe this one? There's a mosquito buzzing nearby. Not in real life, thank God. Terrifying. A fly flew in today when we were working on house stuff, which is just the worst. Luckily, it like saw the door, the screen door, and was like, hey, can I go back out there? We were like, yes, please. And it flew right out, which was great. Sometimes a fly can be so hard to get rid of. Put this here. Okay, we're close. Oh, not that. I find pathing pretty relaxing. Very relaxing Animal Crossing activity. Okay, there we go. Now this section has been pathed. I'll put the cold sleep pod there for now. I don't know if it'll stay, but for now. You've been watching today while you study again. Arcane! Oh my gosh. Kind of an intense show to watch while you study. Hope it's been treating you well though. Hope you've been enjoying your watch time. Got tired of bounty hunting. Welcome back, Sunny. Ah, I still hear the mosquito. Okay. Well, we put our stuff away. Let's go back to Treasure Island town. I'm gonna stop my building. Chino's looking so cute in her little red coat. With her orange soda. Oh my god, I wish I had an orange soda! I'm jealous, Chino! She did this to me. Should you take Leopold now? Is it time? Or is this when you say, if I see you again, I will take you next time? I'm glad you all enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. Very good game. Enjoyable video game. Oh, I realized I did not leave that treasure island. It's time for me to leave the queue and then rejoin the queue and go back. I've been suspended before, so I'm always really scared I'm gonna do that again. I gotta be careful. I forgot today. This is your third time, but if he somehow appears a fourth time in 20 minutes, he'll come home. Okay. Roger. I always have wanted to be good at the gambling in Red Dead Redemption 2. I need to practice. I need to practice my gambling. My online gambling. Okay. Full screen again. Dodo entry time. Do do do. Okay, back we go. She's been entered. Let's go gambling. I think next week we're gonna start a new game on here. I play a different game every night of the week if you're new here. Usually, sometimes I'll like double up. Right now I've been playing Sims on Mondays. I'm doing like a Chaperone-inspired legacy, and then Animal Crossing on Wednesdays and Silent Hill 2 on Thursdays. But I don't really have anything going on Saturday right now. So I think it's time to start something new. But I'll probably do a poll in the Discord to decide what we play next. I've been thinking like maybe Hollow Knight, maybe Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe Bloodborne. I've never played that with my wife, like how we did Lies of P, but oh my god, I don't know if I'm ready to suffer again. It hasn't been that long since we finished that. But we'll see. These are the things that are living in my mind. I know how to count cards, but unfortunately it's impossible in Red Dead Redemption 2 because the cards are based on a random number generator. Oh, that's tough. I haven't played Red Dead since it came out, so maybe at some point I will play that on here. Because there's definitely, like, I don't remember the scene you're talking about. It's been so long. It's been 10 million years. All right, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. It's us on this treasure island. God, the Easter stuff. My island is in perpetual summer. What's this item? I don't know that I've seen the busing station. It's cute. My island is perpetually in summer, so I didn't experience Bunny Day, and I have no regrets. Okay, I'll take 2 camp stoves. I think that should be enough for my needs. Would you say a stream of Botwa Totka would be something interesting to watch? Yes, I definitely think those games do well on here, especially Breath of the Wild. I think people like it more than Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like people were really hot on Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out, but aren't as much anymore. let's see. Maybe I'll take like one of these. I wasn't planning on taking them, but a little game. Let's take the little game and this. And the brick oven. Ooh, I forgot about this item. We'll take it in 2 colorways. The things one forgets exist. Get the boxing ring. Watch your villagers swing at each other. If only they would do that. That would be crazy. Sunny, LOL fair. Botwa and Totka. Oh yes, you know their formal names. Bye, Brim. Thanks for being here tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. We definitely use some bottles of soda. We love you too. Sleep so well. I'll take 1 book stack. I do love a giant fire. Let's go for it. Ooh, it's the fighting pit where we got Vi. Could I? Maybe I could use one. Maybe I could find a spot for one. I don't know. Maybe that's something to think about. Something to consider. Runs in circles. Oh, I just love the birthday table, especially in pink. It's so cute. Goth baddie vibe versus e-girl Jinx. Oh, someone's here. Ooh, out of all your villagers, who's winning a boxing match? I think it's probably Cherry. What about you? Oh, I realized we have an ad break coming up. Sorry, I totally forgot. Like, we mentioned it. Oh my god, the same person's coming back again. It's winning. Well, you won't miss much. I'll just be here on this treasure island. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Have a good break. BRB. This will probably be our last break of the night, but we'll see. Unless I'm feeling crazy and I play more Animal Crossing than I'm planning to. Hi, Raiders! I don't know if you can see me right now. We're running an ad break. But hi! Jupiter, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the double raid. How's it going? Let me give y'all both a shout out. How was your stream? Were you guys playing a game together? I would have to guess that you were. Sorry, I'm doing my business, but hi! I'm just on a treasure island right now. Ah, freaking ads! Hateful! Well, we're dropping shoutouts anyway. They're playing Apex. Slay. Big feral, I love to see it. Someone's just leaving this treasure island right now anyway. Hi, you should be out of ads, I think. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. We were just in the middle of an ad break. We run ads every hour just to keep pre-roll ads off because I hate them. But I hope your Apex time was so much fun. I've played some Apex. My friend Bo, Fairy Clown from chat, loves Apex. It was always a good time. But I am B. If we haven't met, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. We've just been playing some Animal Crossing and decorating and being cozy. But definitely check out our 2 raiders, the loveliest. I appreciate you both so much. You were co-streaming for the first time in like a year. Thank you. This is my Apple clip. I just got it. Darned ads, hateful ads. Also, welcome back, V. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate you. And I'm glad to meet some other streamers who enjoy Apex Legends. I feel like I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, to be honest, these days. But yeah, were you successful? Did you get any wins? Did you do some killing? Some violence? You're so giddy right now, V. Why? Did something happen? Thank you. Yes, I love the Persona chat. I love her. But you call me Amis? Have we met? I follow you. I see that I follow you. What should I call you? Did I say your name right? We're actually on a treasure island right now. I'll bring us over there. Jack, thank you. Thank you. Ames like Ames. Gotcha. Thank you. Cool. Hi, Jupiter. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. I totally appreciate both of you so much, and I'm sorry that you jumped into the land of ads. Unfortunate and hateful. But raiders, streamers, if you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of yourselves. Put yourselves first. De-stream, do all the things. But thank you again for coming on in. Have a good lurk, Sunny. I'm glad you're getting comfy. If you don't know, I'm making an Arcane-inspired island. Arcane, the League of Legends show. Though I haven't played League of Legends. I just love the show so much that I'm making an island inspired by it. And we're working on Zaun right now, which is like the back of the island. And an area I've been putting off for a long time just because it's intimidating. It's not really an aesthetic I've worked with. But we're finally working on it, and it's been going well so far. Given you work in marketing, it's your personal hell to be in ads. Oh my god. That's so fair. I wish we could abolish them. It's really too bad that if you're an affiliate, you're like required to run ads. 'Tis hateful, I would say. Yes, please rest. Jupiter, have a great sleep. Thank you again for bringing your people here. Hugely kind, hugely nice. The baked potato item is cute. Well, very sweet to, as a co-stream, raid one person together. Like, what a cute thing to do. 7 more minutes till you just hop on a treasure island and grab Silly Dog with you. The pain, I know. Sometimes sometimes villager hunting really like wears down the soul, honestly. I've been there. Well, people who came in with the stream, I hope you had a wonderful time. Wonderful, violent, apex chaos time. And welcome in. I feel like maybe I could have lucky on a Lies of P themed island. There are a lot of diseased people in that game, so I think it could make sense. I think I could make it make sense. Silly little graveyard dog. Darned rocket. You're so giddy from Persona V? I'm scrolling back up because I missed that. Also, you drew that? That's so cool. You drew a different streamer's emote? That is slayful. Congrats on that, V. Oh, you giddy cause this. That's very good. You ate with that. You can also be giddy because of Persona, because Persona. I'll take an aroma pot, sure. Why not? Ooh, I had a scale on my list. We're doing a lot of item hunting right now. I have a list of stuff we want, but I'm also like seeing if there's anything that catches my eye that I didn't note. A lot of good items in this game. I would have gotten an amp, but now I know I don't need one. I will. Oh no, I'm full. Not again. Man, and I'm so close to being done with this island, but I need the amazing machine. It's amazing. Unfortunately, I feel like I don't really need much anything else from this island. Yeah, I guess I'd take an ATM machine. Okay, worth coming back. Robot villagers are low-key so fun to look at. What do you mean I could have a robotic octopus with me? I know, they're so cool. I usually, when I make an island, go for the cutesy girly aesthetic, like pink. Think normal and peppy villagers, usually. But oh, I also love the snooties. So it's been a lot of fun making this Arcane-inspired island because it's a lot more like cyberpunk slash steampunk. Chaotic vibes, different vibes, unusual vibes. Okay, I'm being smart and good and leaving the queue for this treasure island. Not getting banned tonight, thank you very much. And remembering to drink water. I love water. Let's see, okay, I got the barbecue item I wanted. Pretty sure I got the barrel as well. Some of the things I wanted weren't there though, like the construction scaffolding. That wasn't there. That might be on a different island though. I'll have to go back for the amazing machine. 2 more islands and then the hunt is over. I'm double, triple crossing my fingers for you. Like, Lucky, please. Please come home. Please be on this treasure island. I'm manifesting that dog. Please. Villagers are so hateful sometimes. I feel like Lucky is a pretty rare one because there are a lot of dog villagers, yeah? Well, V, I'm glad you're having a wonderful night. Proud of you for making an emote. Were you commissioned for that? Or did you just make it for fun? Okay, I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to put away. Many items. Plentiful items. It looks crazy back here. Especially compared to the front of the island. Oh man, I said I was gonna move Tabby tonight. I've been planning on it. I still want to. But it's hard because I feel like I'm getting a lot of items. I'm still figuring things out. I don't know that it's the right moment for Tabby moving. Maybe I lied. Should have been your campsite and during your Zucker hunt before you thought of how you'd build their houses onto the island. Ugh. Maybe he's mad. Maybe he's treating you like this out of hatred. You're proving your love to him. You know, you have to go to the treasure island and be like, Lucky, I didn't mean it. It's all about you and me, Lucky. Yes, okay, so we did get some barrels. I see we do have some bathroom stalls. I did end up grabbing a boxing ring. I grabbed all the corners, 4 corners, so I could make a whole one. Because maybe we'll use it. It does make sense for the island, like you guys were saying, I agree. So, figured it would be best to take. I have an ABD machine, but like it's not really in the color that I want, so maybe I'll get it in another color. I have some arcade machines too, which I think would make sense here. Last villager was Matilda. Womp womp. Alas. Well, Treasure Island time. Also, why do I have a bunny day tree? I don't know that I could see that on this island. But interesting. Okay. We'll proceed. Back to business. Maybe I need to put one of my storage items like at the very front of my island so I can just come onto my island, drop things off. That would be handy. I wonder, I used to have a storage item like over in this area. I might have picked it up because I'm kind of done up here now. Ah, Leopold, you cutie. Hi, have we talked today? I don't think we have. Let's chat. What a king. What a slayful king. Oh, I think KK can also play for us. Should we get a show? I do have a Jace here. I do know his birthday is July 7th. We've already celebrated it once. Oh, he wants to put on a birthday show for him? Oh, that's cute. What's your message? Wait, is today his birthday? Oh my god. I'm not gonna make him play. He's just another one of my my villagers. I'm gonna say happy B-Day, baby girl. Maybe it'll mail it to him. Yeah. Yeah, let's hear a song. Any requests? I've never looked up, like, how you get certain songs from this. I know there are hidden ones, yeah. But I'll just take a random. I love to hear KK play. Agent KK. I think I have that one. We'll listen anyway. Can't disrespect KK by standing up. Absolutely not. It used to confuse me so much how, like, KK's CDs that you can play in your house sound so different from his live performances. I've always been like, what? But realistically, that is how music works. People do sound different live. It's just us. None of my villagers came for the show. How rude, honestly. But we're bopping. Oh, I can clap! I haven't done this in forever. Hi, Valerie, welcome in. I love your name, Valerie the Valkyrie. Clap, clap, clap. We're just enjoying a quick KK performance while we're treasure islanding. This song is so me, I don't know how to explain it. Picked it myself? Oh, very clever. Are you playing any Animal Crossing right now? I agree though, Sunny. This is your vibe. I see it. I see the vision. He's getting down. Hello, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing tonight? If it's night for you. Oh, you literally picked the name Valerie cause trans! That makes sense. I was like, yeah, it makes sense you picked a username. I love that though. Good choice. Good choice. Kind of nice being able to pick your own name. Robin, you're all right? Just vibing. Nice. Having a good Wednesday. Happy last day of April or first day of May to you. I am a silly insect. People do say that about me. Thank you, KK. You king. He's so slayful. I think I already owned Agent KK, but now we have it again. I'm not complaining. I don't know why, but I feel like I can understand everything he's saying. He's just like so understandable. We're not playing Animal Crossing at the moment. Okay, just here for the vibes. I love that. Animal Crossing coziest game? I would say so. I feel like it's my favorite cozy game to watch someone play. I am here to get another storage receptacle that I can put at the front of my island. Oh, I really should have put that away though. It's fine. You need clay to make something? Get something out, yes. Storage container. The dog has been collected. I'm glad. Thank goodness for treasure islands. Like, sometimes you just need them. Sometimes they are a godsend. Okay, I'm gonna sort by not alphabetical real quick. Time is an interesting thing to sort by. I guess that's like recency. But I'm looking for a storage container. Should be around here somewhere. I'm glad that they added those where you can just like access your whole heckin' household inventory from one item. It's very handy. Only a little hard to find. I feel like they keep them in a different place than like dressers. But I definitely have a few. I know I had one in another area of my island that I like put away. Yes, here we go. Wooden storage shed, we're perfect. Doing the bandit challenges for RDR2. It's completely tanked your honor. Oh no! I guess it makes sense. Bandit time. Okay. I will put this here. You need to make stuff for the homes of 3 new villagers. Just place the 3 homes. Now you need to decorate them. Ah, and you get your first villagers. Oh my gosh. Did you recently start a new island? Or is this your first time? I hope you get some really good villagers. I agree. Manifesting for you. But yeah, we're mostly item hunting right now. And chilling. Being cozy. I realized I'm decorating this new area of my island and like I didn't realize how few items I had that made sense for it. Time to fly. Oh, your old island was before your transition. That's awesome. So you're doing a new one. Fresh start. That feels like a perfect time to restart an island. Roja. It's tough that you can't change your name with an Animal Crossing island. 'Tis unfortunate. Or your island name. I wish you could change that too. Okay, we're going to a treasure island, like, for so few things. We are running to the back to get a couple of items. But we won't be there for too long. Then we'll head to a different one. Okay, I'm gonna go full screen for 1 second while I enter this. You can look at my face. And my Apple clip. This side. Okay. Does your new island have a theme, Valerie? I always like to ask that. Totally cool if it doesn't though, I'm just a curious cat. Before this island, I had 2 other islands, and I didn't really finish either. This is gonna be my first proper finished island. I'm so excited for it. I feel like it's probably gonna take me like, I don't know, maybe a month and a half to finish. I wanted to finish before the Switch 2 comes out because I have one pre-ordered and it could be cool to like start a new island right away. But I don't think that's quite enough time. I think it's gonna take me a little bit longer than that. Probably not like crazy much longer. I feel like I could maybe finish it in June? Early July? We'll see. But yeah, we're mostly just going for the amazing machine item. Maybe I'll get it in a few different colors. Who's your least favorite Animal Crossing NPC? I think mine is probably Zipper. I really don't like that guy. Betting your island's gonna take like 2 to 4 months to finish. Your motivation is so iffy sometimes. Yeah, it's a lot of work, honestly. It's good to space it out so you don't get burnt out. I say don't rush. No need to rush. No need to rush. I once watched somebody do like a challenge where they Finished a whole island in like a month. I thought that was very impressive. I'd love to do something like that, but man, Animal Crossing would consume your life. Eat, sleep, breathe. Animal Crossing is what you'd have to accept. And I just don't know if I'm cut out for that life. I want that item too. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna compete. Like the guitars. Maybe I'll take one. In blue. I'll take a fan. Not bad to have. I'll take 2 even. Anything here? I hear my cat scratching at my door. Being evil. As cats do. I guess I'm taking a lot of amazing machines, you know? I don't necessarily know that I'm gonna use them all, but... What's the harm? Okay, that's literally all I needed. I came for like 6 items. Took you a month through to get your entrance done. Yeah, the entrance is hard too. I understand. Half the time it's just hunting, yeah. My villager hunts took forever. I got lucky on some of them. I think that 1 or 2, I maybe only needed like 8 to 10 tickets, which felt very lucky. Luckiest I've ever been in this game, I'll say. Okay, I'm marking off my amazing machine. Hee hee, I'm glad I have it. Some things I'm gonna have to go out of my way for, but... Thank you, Sunny, thank you! I won't forget to properly leave. Leaving right now. I'm out of that queue. Okay, and I see where we'll go next. Latest guys to ya. I'll do some of this off stream. Best mod for real. Sunny, I feel like you're also the only other mod besides my wife. And so I can't say that you're my best mod because that would be insulting my wife. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rabbitax. I have a question for you, people of the world. Do you prefer anonymous follows? Do you mind when your name is said? Do you like note when people have their stream tagged anonymous follows on? Or just like anonymous follows? I feel like everybody has a different preference there. And sometimes I'm curious about it. I've always had mine on. But sometimes I wonder if I should change it. Child mod, yes. Definitely my best child mod. I love my child mod. Moderating the children and being a child. All right, dropping off. That's a valid answer, Sunny. IDK, I don't care. Valid. I'm gonna put this away. When do I ever use a stone axe? Literally never in my whole life. Also, Sunny, thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I should put all my tools away. I feel like this could also be an item that you have to have the DLC for. I'm not certain. But if I was placing bets, if I was making guesses, I feel like that might be how you get this. Because it was one they added later. Okay, I'm hydrating. You got Gulliver 2 days in a row. Oh my god, I said that really silly. 2 days in a row. Was it the same one? Or did you get like Gulliver and Gulliver? Thank you, Sunny. I like my entrance too. I feel like I want to add a little bit more to it at some point, but... Oh yeah, true. What's it called? I'll have to check. I'll let you know. Online, yes. Yes. Me remembering what I'm doing, Roger. Nice that at least you can get stuff that way. Like you don't have the DLC, but you can still get the DLC items. Good night, Bo. Sleep well. Have a good wee snaw. Both just regular Gulliver. That's funny. I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, entering my dodo code. Do, do, do. Okay, I think this is correct. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between a 0 and an O. But I think we're good. But yeah, there are a few different like storage closet options. And I like a bunch of them. A bunch of them are cute. My favorite one is like rusty. And I love that about it. But after this treasure island, I'll like pick up that item that I have on my island and I'll let you know what it's called. Because that one specifically is really cute. I recommend it. We're taking off. Here we go. On our way to find more stuff. More acquisitions. You at home, don't forget to stay hydrated as well. Please and thank you. Take care of yourselves. Or else. I'm not threatening you, but I'm advising you. There we go. I love that volcano item, but I've never used it. I just don't really know what I would do with it. I wish they would put the Animal Crossing soundtrack on vinyl, like officially. That's one I don't think they've ever done. I've seen some unofficial ones that people have had made. There's a YouTube channel that I think makes custom vinyls and then like plays them and displays them. I don't think they sell them, but they've definitely used Animal Crossing ones and I'm always like, I wish I had that. That would be so successful. I feel like Nintendo hasn't really done much with vinyl in general, but I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever seen something like that from them. I have a lot of soundtrack vinyls. Oh, Salem. Oh, I'm jealous. That's what I want most. I've recently gotten into collecting vinyl, if you don't know. Very recent. And it's so fun. I want so many soundtracks, but I feel like soundtracks are especially expensive. Which is rough. Rough out here. Ooh, the fish and chips look so good. I just want some regular fish, though. Plain, uncooked fish. Now trying to think of what items you need for your build. Dead trees. But what else? Yeah, because you're gonna do a lucky cemetery. I guess you need the headstone items. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know that you need like too much. Could be kind of low-key. Okay, I'm gonna take, oh man. Actually, I have regrets about picking that up. Just because the fence items take up so much inventory space. I feel like maybe I should just go for this sort of off-color one. I'll just take these for now, and then we'll see how much I take from this island. Maybe we'll come back for more. Do you need any kind of gate, fence kind of idea? What fancy water pitcher is cute. That's a yes. This is another item I always like but never use. The fancy bathroom vanity. Also, I hear footsteps. Someone else is here. We're not alone. Which is fine. Also, they look cute. They're so blue. I'm curious what their backpack is, or if they're dressed up as anyone specific. Ooh, I could take some construction stuff. But I don't know, I wasn't planning to. Oh! Maybe a fire hydrant, an extinguisher, you might say. We just got a line of money here. I do have fans on my list. I'll take 2. Maybe I'll also grab a fan palm. Hi, Briar, welcome in. How are you doing? We raided Briar on Monday. Very cool, lovely streamer, very cozy, very kind. Should totally check them out. They were playing Echoes of the Plum Grove, which is a game I haven't played, but I think is fun to watch and really silly. Any luck getting the plague yet in that game? People can get the plague and then like a bunch of characters will die. But apparently it's kind of rare to get. That's a game I'll have to get at some point, like on a Steam sale. Perhaps. What you can think of without searching your shelves are Arcane, Lost Records. Oh, I didn't know you got the Lost Records on vinyl soundtrack. Life is Strange, all games. Salem, that is the biggest flex. Oh my gosh. Those are so rare now. I've looked at the Life is Strange soundtrack on eBay, and it costs like a bajillion dollars. If I could have any vinyl soundtrack, I think it would be that one. But I'm like, I think I will never get it. I have to accept this reality. Okay, I'm gonna take an electronics kit. Maybe I'll take 2. Just cause. I want the Stardew Valley one too. I've seen that one. Your daughter got smallpox. Oh my god, not your daughter. That is so sad. Maybe more, but you can't think of them. Okay, well that's, I mean, that's a wonderful list. You got some good stuff right there. Well, I hope your daughter is okay, Briar. Wishing her the best with the smallpox. I hope she survives. But congrats on getting the plague. That feeling when you manifest the plague. We're just on a treasure island right now looking for stuff. Looking for things we want. That's been going all right. Cost me quite a lot, but we're hella worth it. Maybe one day. Maybe that's like something I could save up for at some point. Specifically the soundtrack to 1, like when I hear it, lose my mind. Really, if I were smart, I would get the Lost Records soundtrack now before it's like worth $1 million. But I just haven't done it yet. My neck kind of hurts. Hateful. I'm seeing if there's anything for me to mark off on my list. I have a little list of things I'm looking for this day. Ooh, okay, we found a fan. We found the fence item. I probably want more of it, to be honest. Found the fire hydrant and the fish container. Oh, not the fish drying rack. We're still looking for that. Okay. So we got some things we're looking for, not everything. Oh my god, you guys are both witches. I didn't even realize. Shaking hands. Only lasted a day or 2. Must be the short lifespan. One person died, but they were old, so it could have been age. You don't know. Okay, so only one person died. Wow. Wasn't too bad. You were lucky once again. Small outbreak. Carefree egg. I thought that said caffeine-free egg. Trin from Coral Beach. Oh, they're cute. Your most prized possession is an original pressing of The Cure Disintegration signed by Robert Smith himself. Whoa, that is a prized possession. That's awesome, Salem. Something to keep on a shelf, in a box. Proceeding. Okay, I think we already looked at this aisle, actually. Okay, yeah. We don't want anything from here. We got what we need from this aisle, thank you. I don't need any of these construction counters. I don't think I want one in the back. I could have a DJ booth. Maybe in black. I used to have a lot of vinyl when I was in college, but then after college I had to move around so much I didn't keep a lot of it. But I wish I'd kept everything. If I could have. I don't think I could have. Only now, I think like 5 years later, have I been able to start collecting records again. I kind of like this colorway of the "We're Open" sign. It feels a little excessive to get another because I do already have one. But it feels like it fits the vibe better. Oh, the pop-in. I don't need a signpost. Or a scale. None of that. I have, my wife and I both have like kind of squeaky desk chairs, so I bought some WD-40. And I'm hoping that will fix it. It's just like standard sort of oil. But I don't know, a squeaky desk chair seems like a hard thing to fix. Would never sell it, but they go for hundreds, even thousands of dollars. Oh my goodness. Well, just keep it forever. I feel like it'll just keep being worth more and more. Family heirloom. Ooh, I love that. Looks like someone's leaving. Oh. My cat is once again trying to pry his way into this room. Hateful. I hear you, sir. I wonder, I assume my wife has fed him, so like maybe he's not being as evil now? Like maybe he would come in here and be good. Oh, I hear him yowling. Poor little guy. You want tofu, Sonny? If you could have tofu right now, like what would you like it like? How would you prepare it? My favorite tofu dish, I mentioned it earlier today actually, is peanut tofu. It's like a sort of like a sweet and spicy peanut sauce. He was fed, he's just fussy. Ugh, what a baby. Okay, I wanted a deep fryer. That was specifically on my list. Honestly, maybe I'll take two, I don't know. I always do that. I'm always like, but what if I need more than one? I think bottles we could use in a lot of various colors. Maybe I'll take two in the dark color. And the decayed tree, like I'm taking all four. I can see us wanting even more of those. This area that we're decorating is on, kind of spooky, so decayed trees are ideal. None of this cute stuff. No cute stuff on my island. Fried on a pan with soy sauce. That sounds wonderful. The duality of Sunny. From talking about tofu to Widowmaker. Oh, there's even more colorways of the decayed tree. Oh my god. I wonder if I got the color I like. I think I want this darkest brown. Guess I'm gonna throw them away. Sorry. Sorry, Treasure Island. I fear I took the wrong color. It's fine. They'll respawn. I kind of like the dartboard game. I've been taking a bunch of the game machines. Loki, how did Treasure Islands even restock? I think they just like refresh. If that makes sense. Like it's all code that it looks like this. And then people take stuff and then they just like refresh the code and then it's the same. That's a guess. Can you tell I'm EP? Whenever I'm EP, I start to chat so much nonsense. I was guessing that you were EP. I would have guessed. Here's the curved streetlight. That's another thing I wanted. other thing on my list. Oh, someone's here. Every time someone's on their way, I just edit my list and note what we found. Some things, again, I feel like I'm gonna want more of, so I don't note them off. Curved streetlight, like, I don't know if I'm gonna want more. It's like maybe. But the cutting board I found, I think I'm fine on that. And decorative bottles, we might want more, but I think we're good on the deep fryer. Do Laura or I speak another language? Salem asks. If not, what would you want to learn? I don't. I took French in high school, but I took online French. And I don't think it was very helpful to learning, I must say. I feel like it all fell out of my mind, but I enjoyed it. And then I took some Italian in college. I think I took it like 2 semesters. And again, I enjoyed that. I found it easier than French. But I enjoyed French more, I would say. I don't know. And then I would love to learn Japanese. If I could pick anything. I feel like that's probably the most basic language to want to learn. But it is my truth. Ooh, maybe I'll take this. Laura has taken, I think she took Spanish in high school, and she also has taken some Mandarin Chinese in college, and she enjoyed that as well. But mostly no. Mostly we do not speak another language. What about you? Widowmaker is French. They do say that about her. Ah, my pockets are full. Oh well. We must come back. Which is fine. I want to get more of the fence item anyway. I would love to learn a lot of languages though. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Only knowing English feels so limiting, but I think the big thing is the time commitment to learning another language. I'm always busy. I always be busy, so it's hard to like really commit to something like that. Something so ambitious. Okay, we're heading back. We're just gonna drop off and come back to this island. Take me home, Orville. All right, did I get anything else? Oh, I only got 1 creepy skeleton. I'm gonna get more when we go back, but we'll start there. I think the covered counter is one that I wanted, but I ended up not grabbing any because I feel like I'm okay. Corrugated iron fence. I don't think they have that on this one. She should be called Window Maker because she could be a pain in the butt. Oh, jokes. You've been wanting to learn Japanese for the longest time. Your family plans on going during November, and none of you know. November is the best month to go. Interesting fact, my grandmother is half Japanese. So I'm like an 1/8 Japanese. I thought that was so cool when I was a kid. I thought it was actually the coolest thing about me. I didn't realize before I knew fractions. I didn't realize that an 1/8 is so small. So I would just go around telling everyone. And then I remember distinctly in the 1st grade asking my teacher, like, how much is an 1/8? Like, it's a lot, right? And she was like, picture like a pizza. It's like this much. And I was like, oh, it's not that much. Which I didn't realize like that appearance wise, I don't look Japanese anyway. But anyways, since I was very little, it's a culture I've had a lot of appreciation for. Because of that, especially. So I would love to know the language. I've been to Japan twice. And I think at some point Laura and I may go there on our honeymoon because she's never been. So it would be nice to learn some before then, but even that, like, it's just hard to find time. Mostly fluent in Korean, conversational in Haitian Creole. That's so cool. Okay, I'm finally finding out what this item is called. It's called the wooden storage shed. Back we go. Okay, I gotta leave that treasure island and rejoin. Leave. Join. Yes, time to find the wooden storage shed. Exactly. Clearly, I was referencing Ariana, of course, Sunny. Slay Kana! Is it because you've been feeling sick? Honestly, sounds like you should be at home, because throwing up 6 times yesterday means you should be at home. I hope your resting up is going well. Oh, somebody else is probably flying in. Actually, did I even get there? I feel like I didn't even get to the entering section. They didn't bother teaching you? Yeah, that is so classic. I said this recently, but I feel like of our parents' generation, like passing down language was less common. It felt like less necessary. I feel like my parents don't know any other languages and they're like, why would I know another language? I don't need to know another language. But then like people our age who have kids, I feel like they really want their kids to speak that language because they realize how valuable it is. But it's just a different time, so I'm sure that is part of it. Okay, I can finally enter my dodo code. Huzzah! Okay. Hopefully we'll get there safely. I'm running low on water. I gotta get some more. I'm thirsty. I think it's because it's been warm today. I'm just like extra thirsty. Delicious. Sunny. I love to be able to tell that Sunny is EP. Oh, that's so cool, Salem. Learning Creole because Mia's family is Haitian. Speak Korean because your family is from there. That's cool. I know you've mentioned that you're French. Do you speak any French? Temperature is comfortable. Pretty cool, Sunny. Sunny, I assume you were asking about Batwa and Tatka, because you were maybe thinking of streaming them when you twice streaming. I think those are good games to do. I would certainly watch. I love the vibes. Like I can never get enough of those vibes. Time to hunt for every Korok live. I support you in such endeavors. Living boldly. Oh, see, the item's refreshed. Nice. Don't speak much French. Your dad does. That's cool. I hope that later in life, I don't know, things slow down a little bit. Then I have time to learn another language because I'd say it's on my bucket list. So it's hard because I know it's easier to do like when you're younger. Though I don't know if like that just means when you're like a kid. And now it's just gonna be like equally difficult at this age or any other age. Oh, I wanted these. The cooking tools. And the conveyor belt! See, I added the extra letter. It's just conveyor. How many do I want? I took 3. Honestly, I kind of want them all. Wish I'd retained the French I learned. Me too. It's too bad that you don't always retain what you learn. You have to like work at it. Okay, the scaffolds, also huge, extremely important. It's very good, honestly, that I came back to this island. I could not have gotten all of this in one run. Lots of construction going on, let me tell ya. I'll also take some cones. God, how am I doing? Yeah, that would be so fun, Sunny. You streamed some Life is Strange. I would certainly watch. You know how I am about that game. My favorite. Your mom's ordering Wingstop, slay. I love that for you. I've never had Wingstop. We were saying that last time. Shaka bra. Okay, there were some other items I kind of wanted to get more of. I think I'm good on conveyor belts now. And I'm probably good on scaffolding and cones. There were some things I feel like I never saw, but that's okay. But especially like the fence. Like I could use more. Since I've got some spare room. I just have to find where the heck that was. Where are you? I feel like it was on the side over here, but I could totally be misremembering. The curved streetlights. I could take more of those too. Well, I should just look alphabetically. Like I'm in D. So I feel like it's lower. I feel like it starts later. Been craving loaded baked potatoes for the longest time. You never had one before. I'm not a big fan of loaded baked potatoes. They do look good. I agree. Salem craving Cajun takeout. That sounds very yummy. Y'all are making me hungry. At almost 11 p.m. Okay, I believe I took just this fence color before, so I'll just grab a whole nother 6. Maybe I just haven't met a baked potato that I've liked. I wanted to ask the language question for ages, but you weren't sure if it was redeem worthy or if you should just ask it. You always feel free to just ask or redeem if you want. I feel like I'm extra likely to see something if you like highlight your message or if you redeem ask a question, so that like guarantees that I'll definitely answer. But you can always just like send something twice if I don't see it. But thank you for asking. That's a fun question, Salem. It's also fun to hear about like what other languages people know, what they'd want to know. Your grandpa knows French, that's cool. I think truly like none of my immediate family members know another language. And I don't know if any of them care about it either, like if they value it. Sunny, thank you for the stretch. Whee! I love stretching. I should really stretch my neck. Oh, hurts to stretch it this direction right now. All right, we got ads coming up. I said I would end around now, but let's go for a little bit longer because I'm having fun. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We just run 3 minutes of ads to keep pre-roll ads off. Last ad break, we had a very kind raid. Hopefully no one will come in this time during my break. I always feel bad when that happens. Okay, BRB. Hello, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We're still in front of this fence item on a treasure island. I still have a little bit of room too. Sunny, I don't know that I would say an A is just an E with a tail. I guess you're right. I had never thought of that either. Interesting thought. I've let Tate, my cat, enter this room a bit scandalously. I'm mildly full of fear that he will be evil, but we'll keep an eye on him. He was laying right outside the room, so I feel bad. Feel bad keeping him out. But he's just so naughty. Hopefully he'll be good. I wonder where he is right now. I think he's under the bed. It is in like computer font. Okay, I think I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. We still got 2 spaces. Is there anything else? I kind of wanted more like wine bottles. What are those called? Decorative bottles. Oh yeah, I think we could find them. So they would be a little further back here. D-E-E. Could be this way. Ah, he's here. You evil. Be good. For goodness sake, you cat. Ooh, actually, maybe I'll take 2 more decayed trees. They're here. He just loves to push my buttons. Like, he does not need to get on my desk. Maybe he does it because he loves me and he wants my attention. I don't know. Why does only Spanish use the upside down question mark? What's the purpose of the upside down question mark? Does it mean something different than the regular question mark? If I had to guess, I would say maybe it like has more emphasis than your standard question mark. Like you are really asking questions. It's so people can read it upside down. Interesting. So either direction. Okay, we found the cooking tools. I can mark that off. In the cooler box. All right, we're heading back. We're good on that. And the creepy skeleton. I got 6 curved streetlights. And a lot of decayed trees as well. So I'm probably good on those. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave them just because I'm like not certain. But I'm definitely good on creepy skeletons. Spooky, scary skeleton. Interesting. We've acquired a lot of stuff this evening, and I'm glad I've made this long list of everything that I need. All of the things, all of the items. Hanging up curtains. I don't know if you've ever hung up curtains, but gosh, it's a lot of work. I don't recommend it. Sometimes you forget because you write a lot in English. Gotcha. Tate's just making the rounds around this room. He's like, you banned me from here for hours. What have you been up to? I'm like, King, it's always the same thing. You know what I'm up to in here. You don't like curtains. Do you prefer blinds? Or neither? None of the above? Okay, we've got lots of new fun things to deal with. I'm glad to have scaffolding. That's exciting. Didn't know I would ever be so excited about scaffolding. Blinds are more reachable. That makes sense. I feel like curtains can be like a little bit more annoying to deal with. This house had a lot of blinds in it when we moved in, and they were all like, I don't know if blinds can be stale, but I would call them stale because they all like fell apart. So I think because of that, I'm feeling like put off by blinds right now. But they are quite good at keeping out light. Okay, I'm looking at all the things. We've gotten a lot of things. We've had some success acquiring things. I'm excited about all our curved street lamps. Our dead trees. Maybe let's go look at that area again. I could add a little bit more to it. Don't offend my curtains. Listen, there's space for everyone in this community. Blinds and curtains. So yeah, I think Tabby's house is gonna be a little bit like over there. This little spot I was building is pretty random. It just doesn't have any specific intention. Your break from Mario Kart for a snack, stopping by to say hi, hello. Things are going well. We've mostly been treasure islanding, kind of unexpectedly. And yeah, I've just been picking up lots of items. We just got back from a treasure island and I'm putting some stuff down. Looking at things, evaluating. But I hope your gaming has been going well. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Always happy to hear about other people's gaming exploits. It delights me. Ooh, I love the brick oven. I love to get excited about items that I acquired. I don't think I've gotten a stall item yet today. I'm excited to, though. Oh, and another amazing machine. Love it. An ABD. Be a fan. Got lots, honestly. I'm feeling good about all these things. Okay, really, I should have a fence item here. Hopefully I can get it into position. We'll see. But yeah, so far I'm having a great time with my Zaun decorating. It's been a lot of fun. Did I put all my fences away? I feel like I did. A ton of everyday things people wouldn't think anything of are really awkward to use sometimes. Do you have any examples? I'm curious. But I definitely believe you. I think people just don't really think about accessibility and how, like, an ordinary item, quote unquote, could be really inconvenient for some people. Sunny, losing it. Falling into chaos and exhaustion, one might say. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this item back there. Not in a convenient manner. Like, will this slide? Ugh, no. No! I can't push it this way. Okay, I think I keep pushing this forward, but really I think I should probably just pick it up in this. And scooch this forward so I can get this back there. Sunny, I redeem go pee. So you're required to go. I love to pretend to redeem things. Like I love to be like, Laura, I redeem hydrate. And then she has to hydrate. It's so funny. Okay, so I picked up, let's see what that item was. Do you love the chaotic sounds? The simple panel, I should have known because it's died. Silly me. I gotta place it a little more in. Things are getting tight. Have a good pee. And like this construction sign, at least at the moment, doesn't really make sense. I wonder if I can dye this box to be darker as well. I don't know. I'm gonna look at my inspiration again. It's been a minute since I have checked on it. But I don't know if I like need to give certain areas sort of like certain intentions. Like maybe this feels like a factory entrance or something. Top cabinets in the kitchen. Ooh, that makes sense. Curtains, doors / gates are some that come to mind. Those make sense. Maybe we could have an ABD here. Makes sense to have one like kind of at the entrance to Zaun. You know, you come down here, you probably want to use your ATM before you get to shopping. But yeah, I wish people would think about that stuff more when designing. Okay, we've also got some scaffolding, a cooler box. I'm already really liking this. And then Tabby's house never got moved. Literally, it never did. Ugh. I'm a freaking liar. I told untruths. I'm sorry for lying about Tabby's house. Do you feel like this path needs to go back a little bit further and be underneath these things? I don't know, I'm indecisive. But I like this. It's looking good. I'm mostly like, oh, I don't want to move things again. Like the clothesline pole doesn't really make sense here because I'm not by a house. But if I was studying for UX design, one of my friends does that. One of the things that they hit on a lot, being able to think of the consumer and what would be accessible by all people and not just the majority. Yeah, it's hard because like I feel like they teach that kind of thing, but then like companies often don't think about it when creating and producing. Maybe a gravel or stone design could go underneath. That's true. More things. But yeah, it's true. I could have a different path that goes there to kind of switch things up. What's the wooden box? Oh, that's this. I picked that up. I intentionally don't have that down right now. Maybe I'll try and move this path back a little bit. I don't know that I want more paths because so many paths. Oh, but I did see some good ones. I did see some good ones earlier when I was looking at things. Ooh, there's this one I like. Wait, let's look at it. Maybe I could have a little bit more path in my life. Just a little. Something I think about is like how inconvenient like plane seats can be to people of all sizes. It's too bad it's always just like one size fits all. Did I leave that Treasure Island queue? I gotta go look. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're safe though. We're safe. I did it in enough time. Don't worry. But like, look at these. Aren't they cool? I don't know if they would go well together, but I like the idea of having a second one. If I could make it work. Make it work. Ooh, I like a lot of their stuff. This little like menu. And this, I saw this on something and I liked it a lot. It's like icky brick. Ugh. I just love that aesthetic. Okay, so maybe I could do this concrete tile. I'm gonna try just saving this one down. Just the singular. We'll see what we think. Oh, close, please. We'll see how we like this. If it's too much having two paths, I don't have to. Oh my god, the cacophony of chaos closing my menu is crazy. Like a diss. Kind of feels like maybe this is like a sidewalk that things are on. Just a blast of tech, literally. Actually. I do think it'll be fun, like when you're touring my island though, to hear all the sounds. The soundscape. That's okay, Briar. Have a great night. I know it's getting late. I need to head to bed soon too, but sleep so well. Thank you for saying hi. Like, that could be kind of fun. It's giving sidewalk. Me too, Sunny. Women are just the best. Big woman fan, woman enjoyer, you might say. I have a sticker on my computer that my wife made that says woman enjoyer. Oh my god, Laura, if you're here, you should totally make stickers that say woman enjoyer. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Just doing a little decorating. I thought I was gonna move Tabby's house tonight, but I lied. That's how it's going for me. You totally should, Laura. That would be really good. Doing amazing. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Happy to be decorating, having a good old time. I think I placed this fence too soon. We're just talking about women in a positive manner and being silly. We certainly are. I am gay married, fun fact. I have a wife. What about you? Are you a member of the LGBTQIA+ community? If you'd like to share, no pressure. What gave it away? Let's see. I think I got all the path back there. Fingers crossed. Oh, I forgot I have my fence item I gotta put back there too. Pish posh wish wash. Think. Keep having to pick things up. There's a lot of layering going on here. Which is tricky. But I'm mostly happy with how it's coming out, at least. Despite the chaos. On a treasure island at the moment. Scared your mom's gonna make you drive with her to pick up Wingstop soon, oh no! But you're in the middle of something extremely important. You gotta be like, Mom, you gotta go on your own. I can't come with you. I'm doing very important things right now. Me? Gay? Tightens flannel shirt around waist and ties Doc Marten shoelaces. What makes you say that? Yeah, nothing would have given that away, no. No. It's funny, I think less people know the like flannel shirt stereotype than one would think. Because I've said that to people and they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, you haven't heard that? Ooh, maybe I'll have like some of the path like kind of falling apart. Like, well, okay, I don't know if that works. I could try a few options. Okay, what about like this? Kind of looks like gappy, you know? I want it to feel intentional though. I don't know if it does. Your school Willowa population is so enormous, while MLM is like 6 out of 7 people, including you. It's so funny. Oh, that's too bad. I wish there were more for you. Is this the same one I was just using? I don't even think so. Not very common here. Too hot to wear flannels. Too toasty. Here, it's like, you know, good to wear flannel at certain times of year. but not all year round. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I gotta do some spinning. Feeling good about it. Fence, machine, air circulator. What else do I want here? I have some scaffolding. Yeah, I like that. Cardboard table. Oh, right, I forgot I had this here before. I don't know if I want to keep it or not. Like, really comes out kind of far. We'll think about it. Okay, I'm gonna keep pathing here. I'm so glad I'm getting somewhere I like with this. I was really nervous about it. It's been on my mind for many days. So I'm happy to have some success. Ooh, love you a button up. Button ups are very cute. I own a few. Darn, I keep picking up items before I should. True, wolf cut, not necessarily lesbian thing, but I feel like can be a sign. Wolf cut usually means you're cool, in my opinion. I'm wondering if I should maybe move this up one, like this. And then have the barbed wire fence on top. Let's see if that looks okay. Decorating is the most tedious. It's funny, recently, I feel like I was watching a stream and the streamer was like, I've just started playing Animal Crossing and gosh, the decorating takes forever. Like, I'm used to decorating in Sims, but this is tedious. And I was like, dude, yes. Absolutely true. I feel like if you are more familiar with other games, decorating in this game is tedious. I think that's part of the fun. It really takes time to get it right, but it's really satisfying when you do it. I feel like I'm gonna need second dinner after this stream because I'm hungry. Have a fusion of a jellyfish cut and wolf cut. That sounds very cute, Sunny. Oh, not this. Fence. I have an outgrown buzz at the moment, but used to have the most thick outgrown wolf cut ever. Ooh, I would love to see that. What do you prefer? The short or the long? Or like both? I had my hair short for like a really long time, like here. That's short for me. I don't think I would ever do like short. But ever since I've had it long for a while, and I just don't know that I could ever cut it again. Is it eep time, Sunny? Is that why you say GN? Sunny bedtime? Oh, wrong way. Oh, okay. Excuse me for misreading the situation. It's actual chaos back there, I swear. Let's see. Okay, I had my ABD here. Rebuilding. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Of course, that's what you would be saying. All right, where is my curved streetlight? I like the curved streetlight a lot. I feel like it adds so much in the way of vibes. Okay, I walked down here and I feel like I'm in Zaun. Oh, I have a different "we're open" sign now. Took you so long to figure that joke out. It did. Because you're EP. Which maybe means you should go to bed. Like, not putting too much pressure on you, but I'm just saying. Oh, I forgot. Oh, man. Almost forgot my simple panels as well. I do think they're nice to have there. I gotta say, I don't mind seeing the cliff as much now that I've got so much layering going on, but it's still just like a nice little extra having this. Okay, nice. Now we're good. All right, where's my ABD again? There she is. Okay, it took a minute to get this right, but I feel very happy with it now that I've gotten it. And I do feel like this is what I'll do for this whole section. Can I turn this? Is it gonna let me? Yes. Yes! Joy. Okay, Beelzebub is so much fun to say, right? Should I change my name to Beelzebub instead of B? Controversial? I like B. Maybe that's my full name though, I don't know. No. Ha 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 ha. Okay, looking at my mood board again, as I think thoughts. Beelzebub. Oh, my full name is actually B Dewey, if you didn't know. Air circulator? Oh, it's just a little fan. A tiny little fan. I don't know if that looks weird there. Maybe. For a second I was like, neat, but now I realize you're making an Overwatch reference. Okay, put something away. Maybe I'll put everything away for now. I'll come back to this. Feels like I could use like maybe some items here, sort of in the middle of everything. Or on this edge. I don't know. No, you're okay. Had to get in the car for the food. Buzz cuts are more fun. Okay. It is freeing to have your hair that short, I'm sure. Low maintenance. Interference like it. Okay, so double good. Double slay. Okay, I think this is in order. Yeah, it is. We're definitely gonna need more of the barbed wire fence. I wasn't sure if we would or not, but we for sure are. I'm having fun item stacking. It's fun to think about like what order things should go in. I enjoy it. There's some cans around. Maybe another like random box or two. A cassette player. Had your earbuds in playing streaming, you didn't hear your sister telling you to hurry up. Oh no! So you had to panic to get off the island, alas. Didn't even get to get your decayed trees. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope you can get them when you get home. You need your decayed trees. Priorities. Speaking of, maybe I need to put one down. Kind of like messy haircuts. Me too. Laura has cut her hair herself a bunch of times, and I always like it when it's kind of messy. I think it's cute. Ooh, some floor lights could definitely be good. I'm gonna have to have a lot of them just like placed around, I think. Methinks. I love the garden faucet. I think it's a great item. Animal Crossing item tier list would be so tedious to make. Oh, I love the iron wand. Like, you know, some items just spark joy and some don't, and that's life. It'd be interesting to like pick your favorite item in the game because there's so many items. Like, how could you ever pick? But you could, you know, you could make it happen. You gotta do what you gotta do. I also love Laura's hair. Laura recently got a professional haircut. And yes, the hairdresser said, please don't cut your hair again. He said, please stop. Please let it grow. And she said, okay, I guess I can. But I think Laura always did a great job cutting her own hair. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? No, I think I'm good for now. Okay, let's look at some of these items. I kind of want to put bones over here. Could be skeleton, just like in the corner. Somebody died in that back alley. Forgot golden tools to break. Oh, I hate that they do. Like, how upsetting. That shouldn't be allowed. Love, love, love the ruined pillars and all items that Cottagecore Islands use. Just give me more of that cozy game vibe, which I've been dying for. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Placed. What does this look like placed? Oh, it's so tiny. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. More for holding. Metal can. Oh, that's just this. Can you stack anything on top of the ABD? It's a question that I have. Nope. Game said no, which makes sense. I would have been surprised if they let you do that. All right, I got a decayed tree. I might put that like here. That feels very appropriate, I would say. Blue box, BBQ, love a barbecue. Little barbecue moment. I've said before that I feel like my name, like I look like my name could be barbecue. I don't know if that's a weird statement. After a few months of grinding Miitopia and Splatoon and other intense games, you've been needing a break. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh my Sunny, not your face falling on the keyboard. That is chaos. How did you like Miitopia? I've wanted to check that out. I've heard it's like actually a pretty competent sort of like RPG game. I feel like I should play it at some point, but it just hasn't like been at the top of my list. On the list, but the list is long, you know? You know what I'm saying? The list is lengthy. First name Barbara, last name Q. Barbara Q. Oh, I see I did that path up there. I could do this one that I've been doing, but I don't know if it really matters. I guess we'll see. Doo-doo. I know, Amethyst. I'm so booked and busy. Ooh, maybe I'll put a candle here. Kind of a strange spot, but maybe too strange. I feel like a candle maybe makes more sense on the ground. Fire cookware. Like, is that a weird thing to just have front and center? In the middle of a walkway? Maybe. Utopia is so amazing. It's such a silly game. Super cute job options. Hefty amounts of end game and story content. Oh, I got bit by a mosquito! You were pulling all-nighters just to play. Wow, I'm glad you had so much fun. That's like the best kind of game. Pulling all-nighters to play it. I don't know that you could say anything better, to be honest. That's like peak, honestly. Okay, I got some cans up there. I like that. I like that. Maybe I'll put another fence item here if I have one. I don't know if I brought one. I did! Huzzah! Perfect. think I had another as well. Oh my god, I forgot I have so much stuff. So many things to put down. Okay, I don't have another one on me. It was just those two. I do think I have another cardboard box, which I think would fit well here. Maybe. Yeah, okay, that works. Little apple box. Maybe here-ish we could have like this sloppy table, kind of like front and center. As if somebody is selling their wares, you know, maybe they're barbecuing and selling their barbecue at this sloppy table. I like that. I feel like this fire hydrant should move a little bit. But to be honest, I'm not sure it should even be here anymore. Might have changed my mind about it. So I'm breaking up with you, fire hydrant. But like, not yet. I'm thinking about it. Breakup considered with the fire hydrant. I was thinking maybe the fan could go here. It's kind of like these people, maybe they're sweaty, making their barbecue. It's a lot for them. Let's look for some food dishes. If you ever decide to play Miitopia, you definitely watch. Super fun game. That's good to know. I always like to know what people are most interested in. Okay, I've got some food items, but what? You'd think these people would be making some kind of like wings, but I don't know if I have any items of that sort. I'm gonna take these decorative bottles. We can have a cutting board. Wow, I have it in 3 colors. I didn't even realize. Ooh, I love this item. All the food looks so good. Maybe this. Oh, maybe they're making some baked potatoes on there. I could see it. Okay, I'm gonna put down... Oh, excuse me. I love when I press that and I'm like, it's too late to turn back. I have to place that item. I have to show it off. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna scoot over a little. I don't have the most barbecue-y type items, but this is fine for now. I could change it later. Makeup options, customization people do are so good. Like to make your character a little demon. Yeah, I love a little demon. I ranted about that game for the longest time. I'm glad to know you like it. I've only met one other person who enjoyed it like that. And by met, I mean follow online. So that counts, right? So it's nice to hear from another person that you really liked it. Okay, actually I think I'm gonna do the cutting board here. Oh, it kind of hangs off the table. Kind of weird. Kind of love that. What about this? Oh, excuse me, I'm doing it again. Look at this item I got from a treasure island, wow! Put your favorite horse in the stable because you need to rob trains. They definitely have a habit of walking a little too close to the side of the train when it moves. Oh, tisk tisk, you horses. Oh, not that. Can't let anything happen to the horse. That's precious right there. That's a precious baby. Okay, I think we're gonna put the cassette player here. I don't know what I'm gonna play on it. What gives Zaun Arcane? Something like a little spooky. Weird vibes. This isn't bad, KKD&B. KK Hip Hop's good. Maybe House. Miitopia, Splatoon 2 and 3, and Animal Crossing hold such a special place in my heart. I love Splatoon as well. The first game was one of my sister's favorite games of all time. We played so much of it. KK Hypno. I wonder if I own that one. I actually think I don't. Embarrassing. Just play Enemy by Imagine Dragons. Oh. What, like it's hard? Search in the jams, search in the bops. I have to bop every time I play all of these. Can't not dance. I might have liked D&B best of like what I own. Not that you could hear it with all the chaos. Oh, I didn't check KK Parade. Let me check it. Parade. I do think I own that one. What if I don't? Oh, I do. Oh, KK Parade is so silly. I love the cover of it. The colors are really good. Honestly, like the cover makes a lot of sense for the area that I'm decorating. But maybe not the song. Oh, disco? Oh, maybe we go disco. It's so good. Ugh, after the stream, I have to read 20 pages of a book. I've been reading this book, and unfortunately, it's overdue. And so I'm paying like 10 cents a day in fees. I haven't paid too many yet, like 40 cents. But I really want to finish reading it before I bring it back, so I'm trying to read a certain amount of it every day in hopes to finish it in time. We'll see if I can, I don't know. I've stuck to it so far. I've been pretty good about it ever since I was like, I gotta finish this book. But will I continue? I don't know. Just realized Fall Out Boy and Imagine Dragons are two different bands. That is wild. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty different. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. I kind of want like a random backlight. Let's see what that floor light looks like. Feels a little strange, I'll say. You heard it here first. Forced. It looks a little strange. I'll have to find some places where I could tuck those in and it's not weird, because I do want some, but I don't want them to like stand out too much at the same time. I have to find subtle spots. Doing cottagecore makes you realize you have to maintain flowers and weeds so much it's annoying. Yeah, I had one of my previous islands, I had a lot of flowers on, and they were just growing so much all the time. It was hateful. It was definitely hard to keep a handle on them. Okay, this cooler is really in the way. All right, I think that's probably where we should call it. Sorry, Tabby, I didn't get your house moved. Hateful of me, but doesn't it look so nice so far? It looks spooky. We have such a long way to go. I can't believe I only did this much tonight, to be honest. But yeah, I should probably go. Probably go read my book that I'm required to read. Ugh. Literacy, am I right? Oh, but a new song just started. How can I do that? No, it's fine. I'll take you over here. Only took 3 hours. Ugh, practically nothing. I did that in 1 minute. Well, I am doing a new decorating style, so it makes sense that it's tedious for me. It's tedious. Miss Sunny Anomaly, you are half asleep anyway. You need to go to bed, my darling. Da, 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 da. Let me see where I will take you. My dearies, don't leave me. I wish I could stay forever and ever, but I'll be live again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern time. If you're interested in Silent Hill 2 Remake, if you like a little spooky, I kind of play it like it's a cozy game because I've played it before. So, you know, we're just running through it with James, having a great time together. Thank you, it was so nice to meet you too. My dear beloved. Ooh, let me see where I should take you. I have an idea, but I'm not certain. I might take you to a cool Australian who's playing some of the Infinity Nikki update because I want to see more of that. Because I love that. It seems like they're taking pretty pictures right now. Good night, every pony. We love our ponies. All right, here's our raid message if you'd like to use it. You're welcome to, but you can also just say hi. It's always nice to stick around and like say hey to a streamer, support other streamers, especially queer ones. So I'd appreciate if you came in with the raid, even if you have to leave right after. But yes, we're gonna raid Bestie, who I've raided once or twice before and is very cool Australian fellow queer streamer. And currently taking some beautiful photos in Nikki. I want to see what they're up to. So let's start our raid over there. Thanks for hanging out with me. We went a little longer than usual, but I had a great stream. And I feel like I really know what we're doing now. So we're gonna get stuff done next time in this video game, Animal Crossing. I know it. I feel confident. And yeah, see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. for spooky time. Bye, have a great night.